Am I bleeding? Alright, let me put you somewhere. Or like this? Okay, I'm gonna... So sorry about that. I was eating because, you know, I don't do that often enough. Or whatever. Oh, wow, that's 21 minutes. Okay. Wow, 57 minutes. Okay. So, so this is Hasan Piker. What the fuck? Airflow thing? This is Hasan Piker. Like, how much hotter did he get in 1 year? But, what is it? There's a travel ban for him and his uncle. His uncle is a political commentator. Like, can you hear me that well? I can't. Maybe I need to put you on the other magnet. I'll put you like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should put it. Hold on. I need to. Probably need to charge you as well. So, how are we going to do this today? Maybe here. And then. There's no real good way to do this. I wonder if I should wear the wearable mic. Maybe that's what I should. Wait. If I wear the. Okay, I don't actually have to wear it because we tested that, right? Okay. Let me put it on. Alright. And then it should be. Yeah. Should be. Okay, so let's change the microphone to the other one. Meow, meow, meow. Sam. Okay. Okay, well, I see captions, so that makes me think that it's working. Cool. And then I'll just have Love and Deep Space on my phone while everything else is working. Okay, hold on. Yeah. All right. So, oh, yeah, good. Should I hang you somewhere else? I wonder if I should hang you over here. Is that better? Oh yeah, I think, okay, that seems better. But, let me just, hold on. Let me, pull myself up in a tab so I can hear me. Okay. Yeah, let's hear me. Oh. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, I can't, why can't I hear myself talk? Hello? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, so maybe you need to be closer. Sorry. Like this. Maybe that's better. Meow, meow, meow. I didn't even know I was burping. Okay, whatever. Okay, maybe I need to actually wear it. It's just I'm pretty sure I'm kind of greasy, so I just don't want to put this on my face. So, but man, we're catching all the O's. Usually it's like, you're not actually saying O. So, okay. Okay, maybe I'll just put it on top of around my neck. Yeah, maybe we'll put it around my neck. Under. Oh, don't get caught in my hair, please. Fuck. Get out of. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm wearing a wearable mic around my neck. Hopefully it's not fucking weird and shit. Okay. So I was always saying, fucking Hasan Abi has like a travel ban right now. I'll just mute my tab since I think I'm okay. Maybe I need to close out some other tabs. We've got a lot of tabs open on right now. Let's see. What is this? What is, what is this? Excuse me. Okay, close this one. Trying to see how many tabs we can close out of. We need those. There's some things that I need to see if there's like a petition I tried to sign and it wasn't working in Opera. So we need to check if it works in a different browser. So let's see, where's my other browsers? There we go. Also, did the other thing, okay. Yay, okay. So let's, all right. So Control Alt and copy and paste. Okay, so I'm gonna sign this petition. And then I got a new email mask because we're trying to move off of a certain email. Oh. Oh, wait. Well, I guess you can't. Well, Animalese is just fun. Okay, is it running? Did we? Oh my god, where is it? Okay, no. Tab, where is Animalese? Where's Animalese? Whoa. Huh? I don't see that. Okay, where's Animalese? Okay, never mind, I guess. Comments. Okay, so let's copy and paste my comments. There we go. Well, oh, sorry. Updates? No, no. Why? Is it because I put links? Okay, maybe it's because I put links. Extrajudicial killings and red tagging are still happening in the Philippines. Is this about Marcos or is this about Negros 19? Oh, okay, this is about Negros 19. The Philippines is authoritarian and acting with impunity against its own, apostrophe S, own people, especially those wielding the most power are inflicting violence against the least powerful. Bless. Wielding. Okay, we'll count that one. The number is wrong, by the way, because we didn't count for like 6 months. So that number's wrong. But yeah, just to let people know. Maybe I should change where the captions are. Yeah. So what is this? Info Hub 8020. Okay. Captions. Okay, let's move the captions. Oh, are you moving up? Oh, Jesus fucking. That sounds wild. Okay. I think that's good. Or should we? More down? Like that? Should they touch? Should they touch? Maybe like that. Maybe that's good. Okay. Oh, should I change the counter? No, it's okay, fine. Okay, I did not say babe, but sure. Okay. Oh my God, mouse, please don't. No, this is not the time. Okay, thank you. Okay, are you letting me add my name this time? You letting me add my name this time? Oh my God, did it? Bitch, what? Wait. Did it? What? Okay. Jesus. All right. Okay, so we did one thing today. Y'all didn't see it because not trying to, you know, dox my shit. Okay, so we signed the petition. So now what else is in this link tree? Okay, we signed the petition. Apparently you can't put links in your comment, and that's why I got fucked. Thank you, captioner. All right. So now I'm going to look at the call your representatives using this toolkit. So we started looking at this. Let me see. Which one are you? Okay, so let's exit out of this page because we did it. Okay. Phone script, email template. Okay, so let's do this email template situation. So this is the... So if you go to the third link in the UMBC action link tree, it says call your representatives using this toolkit. And so you're gonna have to let it aggregate for a little bit. Google Docs has to think a bit. So I'm thinking about just maybe downloading this. What is this? Okay, it's thinking. There's a lot of thinking going on. Okay. Let me just wait. Did we I downloaded it? Did we open or no? Let me see. Libre open. I downloaded LibreOffice or LibreOffice. I don't know. Libre. So I don't know if I'm supposed to say You are running LibreOffice for the first time. Please take a moment to personalize your settings. Sure. Standard toolbar or tabbed? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Single sidebar. Oh, no. Sidebar? I think sidebar would be good for me. Oh, no. Am I saying oh that much? I don't think so. Automatic. Oh. Enable application theming. White document background. I guess so. Horizontal. Oh, dark mode. Okay. Restart. Yeah, okay. Did you know LibreOffice offers a variety of user interface options to make you feel at home? Sure. Toolbar. Oh, that's a lot of toolbars options. Okay, table. Yeah, give me table shit. Insert things. Like a table? What do you mean by font work? What does that mean? Drawing and object properties? Bullets and numbering? 3D setting? No. Okay. Yeah, before it gets too crowded. Okay. Is there a way to... Can I move this? Can I... Why is this at the bottom? Can I guess not. Okay, well we don't need all these fancy things right now, but cool. Okay, what was I gonna do? Email. That's right. We're gonna copy pasta the templates so I can have them in case something happens with Google. Because I don't trust Google anyway. Okay, copy. And this is in regards to Negros 19 information from the UMBC action link tree. All right, so let's click on this Washington specific. Okay. Okay, copy. Now, what else did we need to hold on to from them? Wait. This one? Okay. Bookmark that just in case. So Washington specific. And then this is a phone script. Okay. Okay, we got both of those. Okay. Okay, let's start there. And then from my own profile, if we go to, there we go, submit violations to the UN. Oh, it's just going to the video. Sorry. No, we don't need that then, because I'm not logging into there. Okay, so let's copy pasta all this. Oh, I guess we'll do it from the bottom and go to the top. Oh God. Okay. Let me just copy pasta that. Copy. Okay, so let's save this. Documents. Negros 19. Call and email script. Okay. We'll count that one too. Okay. Oh, why did it? Okay. Oh. Sorry. Font. Okay. Why is no. Can okay, thank you. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so urgent action. Patterns of abuse. Okay, so patterns of abuse. And then what email do we want to, or do we want to use the email mask? Aha! Email mask. Oh, this is probably a good time for the email. But I guess I can't mask it if I'm sending it from my email, right? Is that something I can do? Wait, maybe that's a emails. What is? Okay, so would that be in my settings? Oh, appearance. Mm. Templates. Oh my God. Okay, we'll come back to that. What's this trophy? Oh, God. Okay, maybe corn makes me really gassy. Yeah, we're probably past 1,000. It's just we didn't clock them for like 6 months. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go back to my inbox. Oh my god, email. Dude, what? Okay. Well, I need to format the email first. So I guess let's go to UN reporting. Oh. See if there's like a format for this. Report wrongdoing. Oh, human rights submission portal? Wait, huh? Okay, that's fine. Oh god. Like it was too hot, now it's cold. Oh god. Like I desperately want to play games, but I need to get this shit done because I'm gonna feel not good about myself if I don't. So that's why we're gonna be doing this for a little bit. Oh, this cable is so short. We need a longer cable. So if y'all didn't know, I'm like always cold, except for maybe now because it's really hot outside. But for the most part, I'm like almost always cold indoors. So when I go shopping and I see sweaters, I am always interested. But my mom really likes it super cold indoors. And that is definitely not my jam. So also part of the reason why I took a while eating is like I got food for the cats. So cats, thank you. So hopefully they're eating, but I don't know. One looks kind of skinny. One likes to play a lot when there's food around, so I have to like hold them and bring them to the food. But I feel like maybe they're just not eating as much as the others. I don't know. Yeah. Really wish they drank from a bowl. They only drink rainwater, and it hasn't rained for a couple days, so there's also that. Okay, so make a new submission. United Nations Human Rights, where the fuck? There we go. Special procedures of the Human Rights Council. Okay. Oh, country-specific perspective. Thematic? What do you mean by thematic? It's weird. Human rights treaty bodies are committees of independent experts that monitor implementation of the core international human rights treaties. Ooh, CCPR. Okay, wait. That's important. Wait. CCPR, Philippines. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Is it this? Oh my god, which? Okay. Let me go back to my blue sky. So like for this morning, I made this really long blue sky thread because of everything that's going in the Philippines right now. Somebody said something about CCPR. So let's find out where that post was. CCPR. CCPR. Is this one? Oh, wait, can I edit this? God damn it. Can I edit you? Probably not. No. Ugh. I hate that you can't edit. Okay, CCPR? CHR. Where is it? Oh, God. Philippines signed the CCPR, and that has to do with like, Okay, under ICCPR, the right to be free from execution also covers arbitrary and extrajudicial. There we go. This one. This is the article that I need. Okay, now, so we'll drag this over here. Oh God. Oh God. Ugh. I said, not oh. Oh my God. Okay. Tag International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, ICCPR. Okay. Okay, so new document. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. My belches are very impressive. It's just like, oh, bitch, why am I so fucking gassy? Like, this is kind of a lot. Okay, so let's link this real quick. Copy. Was this not the article? Okay, hold on. No, where did you go? Fuck. Where did you go? Where'd you go? No. Oh, it's this tab. Oh, there we go. Copy. Okay, that's fine. Timer. Timer? Okay, timer is not working, so I'm just gonna pretend and look at the corner of my room and not my screen for, I'm gonna assume 15 seconds. Just gonna look. Okay. I'm gonna assume that was 15 or 20 seconds. What the fuck? Okay. Meow. Okay, International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, which the Philippines has signed, recognizes the right to life. God. Okay. The death penalty was abolished in the Philippines in 1987, and the country signed the second optional protocol to the ICCPR, becoming part of the global movement against the death penalty. Under the ICCPR, the right to be free from execution also covers arbitrary and extrajudicial killing. The Human Rights Measurement Initiative tracks the performance of countries around the world upholding these rights. Okay, so that's important. Oh my God, can we not do this? There we go. What is this font? Because I like this font. What is it? DeGraff Liberation. Wow, Liberation. Sure. I like this Liberation serif. DHIJK. Liberation serif. Yeah, I like Liberation serif. It looks nice. Okay. While the current administration is not directly responsible
for the authorization of these extrajudicial executions. Agnes Kayamard, United Nations Special Rapporteur on Extrajudicial Summary or Arbitrary Killings, blamed Duterte's hardline approach and rhetoric for exacerbating the violence and announced the lack of investigation into the killings. Okay, in my barrage of links, there's something about Marcos too. Maybe this one. I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for. Okay, well, this is still important too. Okay, so. Copy. And then. Okay. Then there was a. We'll hold on to this one. And then. Okay, red tagging. Because this is about patterns of abuse, right? So. Oh my God, please load. Thank you. Okay. UNHRC said they are concerned at the quote reports of bitch, what? Increased crackdowns, including in the context of the government's counterterrorism and anti-illegal? So not illegal? It says anti-illegal drug operations. So not illegal? It just feels like these are articles about the UN saying stuff and like not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like they know our people are being murdered and they're like not really doing anything about it. So Mm. Okay. All right, let's look at these articles inside of this article. Let's keep this one. 11 years on, kin of Ampatuan massacre victims still searching for justice. Martial law victims insulted by exclusion from list of compensation claimants. HR claims. Human rights, I'm assuming, claims board virtually disenfranchises martial law victims. All right, these look good. Open in a tab. 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 Okay. Because I have to show a pattern of whatever, right? Because that's kind of what the whatever said. Wow. Wow. I did not know this one. What the fuck? Wow. Search for justice. This is from 2020. Search for justice continues more than a decade since the gruesome killing of 58 victims, 32 of whom were journalists of the now known as the Ampatuan Massacre. Relatives and journalists gathered at the Forest Lake Cemetery in General Santos City yesterday, November 23rd, to commemorate the death of their loved ones and colleagues. In a statement, the National Union of Journalists of the Philippines said that contrary from government claims, the case is far from solved despite the conviction of the massacre masterminds and their co-accused. The family of the 58th victim, Reynaldo Momay, has yet to prove his death before a Philippine court. What the fuck? Which last year only cited 57 counts of murder in the historic decision. Meanwhile, at least 76 more suspects remain at large. What the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck? For real. Oh my god. I didn't know about this one. This aside, how can anyone even pretend press freedom is anywhere near well under an administration that has presided over the closure of the country's largest broadcast network and the persecution of another independent news organization? How, when 19 colleagues have perished since under this government, 4 of them just this year, this is from 2020, 2 of them over just 4 days this month? How? When the president and his subalterns, I don't know if that's like just a term that they use, have shown undisguised contempt for the independent media and have no qualms about lying, the NUJP said in a statement. Under the Duterte administration, human rights group Karapatan said the climate and impunity that has made this massacre possible has visibly intensified, particularly as attacks against journalists continue. Among these are the shutting down of the media giant ABS-C. Yeah, okay, so I knew about that. I knew some shit was happening with ABS-CBN. Yeah, I knew about that, but I didn't realize it was either within the same timeline or it maybe had something to do in relation to it. Filing of libel cases to silent truth tellers, red tagging, and worse, killings. Still, the group noted how the current administration has used last year's historic verdict against the Ampatuans, sorry, I put an N in there when there was, and their co-accused to assuage, I should know how to say that word, but no, calls for independent internal investigation on the deteriorating human rights situation in the country. The families of the victims, despite the raging pandemic, remained resolute in their struggle for justice. Civil damages, too, has yet to be provided for the families. The NUJP thanked the families for the continuing support, adding that their, quote, courage and perseverance have and continue to inspire us. We will ever be grateful to you for accepting us as partners in your search for justice, not only for your loved ones, but for all journalists who have been killed in the course of their work. Palestine comes to mind for that. At 76, that is wild. 76 suspects, just whatever. 76 motherfuckers. All right. So we're definitely saving that article. We'll probably at some point like put it in chronological order, I guess. Okay, so which tab here? This one? Okay. Copy. I'll probably try to like time machine all of these articles too. Oh my god, why are you in bold letters? Out of the 9,539 original complainants in a class action suit filed against the late dictator Ferdinand E. Marcos, which is the daddy of the current one, okay? That is the daddy of the current Marcos. Only 7,526 victims would receive compensation. Cool. Are they telling us that we are not genuine victims? Where is justice for us? End quote. Said martial law victim Carlos Bolito, 60, after learning he was not included in the list of claimants. Damn. Okay. So we're definitely keeping this article too. So that's part of this situation. Manila. Okay, hold on. Copy. We're learning a whole lot today. I don't know if we're going to retain everything, but we're going to try. Manila. Jose Bong Barsoles, 59, who was tortured and detained during martial law, went to the Commission on Human Rights compound in Quezon City on March 1st to get his share of the compensation awarded by the Federal District Court of Hawaii to the victims of martial law who filed a class action lawsuit against the late dictator Ferdinand E. Marcos. But after patiently waiting for his turn, Barsoles was told that he is not included in the master list of claimants. Surprised, he told the person issuing the claims that he was among the original petitioners in the class suit. He was then asked to fill out a form and told to wait for further notice. Barsoles was among the more than 2,000 victims of martial law whose names have been delisted from the original list of petitioners. On February 28th, this is 2011, okay? This article is 2011. On February 28th, some of the victims received $1,000 each during ceremonies at Club Filipino in San Juan City. Out of the 9,539 original complainants, only 7,526 victims would receive their checks. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna do 11 deep space off to the side. I forgot. The cord is short, so I can't just like, I have to be careful. Need it. Oh no. Shut the fuck up, 11 deep space. Okay. There we go. The compensation from the $10 million settlement agreement by Marcos' crony Jose Campos, which was approved by United States District Judge Manuel Real. I'm assuming Real. I could be wrong. Ooh, I still got the check-in, bitch. Okay. Okay, we can do the other shit. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Let's work out quality time. Yeah, 같이 하자. Let's go. Yeah, change. We'll do 5. Yeah, let's do that 운동. Let's do that. Okay, so the compensation, okay. Ill-gotten wealth in Colorado and Texas. Ugh, gross. Pegged at 78 million. Wait. While the estimated value of Marcos's ill-gotten wealth in Colorado and Texas is pegged at 78 million, the Council for the Martial Law Victims, Robert Swift, settled for only 10 million. That's so gross. Of course a fucking white guy did that shit. I'm pretty sure it's a white guy. 25% of the amount was given to Swift and his team of researchers, and only 7.5 million were allotted for the victims. Then what the fuck? In general, we welcome the distribution of compensation as it symbolizes our victory, although the victory is still incomplete. Father Dianito Cabillas, the Secretary General of the Samahan ng Ex-Detainees Laban sa Detention at Aresto Celda, told bulatlat.com. Cabillas said the Celda leadership is dismayed at the number of victims who are entitled to compensation has been reduced. In 1986, Celda led the filing of the class suit against the Marcoses in Honolulu, Hawaii, where the former dictator and his family fled during the People's Uprising at EDSA. In 1995, the Federal Court of Hawaii found Marcos guilty of grave human rights violations and awarded $2 billion in compensatory damages to the victims. There were 9,539 complainants in the class suit against the Marcoses. In 1998, the Swiss government transferred $640 million to the Philippine government. The Philippine Supreme Court ordered its transfer to the National Treasury in 2003. Under the Comprehensive Agrarian Reform Law, Carl, all sequestered assets from the Marcos family would be utilized for the implementation of land reform. The Hawaii court ruled that a portion of the amount must be allocated to the victims, but a compensation law would have to be passed by Congress. That's so fucked. In an interview, sorry, my ear is fucking. In an interview with bulletlat.com, Swift said, yeah, it's a white guy. I have a picture here. Okay. Swift said the complainants who failed to satisfy the requirements needed by the court were not eligible to receive compensation. What fuck-assery is this? Of the 9,539 class members, Swift said only 7,526 are eligible. They did not satisfy. What do you mean, satisfy requirements? What the fuck does that mean? Man, Robert Swift, I hope I never fucking see you in this life. You're a fuck-ass piece of shit. Kabia said Swift's statement is unfair. He was the one who submitted the names to the court. The Hawaii court already ruled that the 9,539 victims are eligible for compensation. They had submitted the requirements. Even now, they can produce documents, Kabia said. Kabia said that in October of last year, which would be 2010, because this article is from 2011. CELTA leadership wrote to Swift asking for a dialogue, but the latter ignored the letter, according to Cabillas. Does he know the hardships these victims go through? Is this not saddening? Yeah, they don't give 5 fucks. White men don't give 5 fucks. Wow. That's so fucked. All right, let's look at this. Let's look at this article. Satur C. Ocampo, still a long haul for Marcos human rights violations. Okay, so this is also from 2011. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I think I was playing with Silas. Why is this game under maintenance right now? Okay, fuck Love and Deep Space right now. I hate when they're under maintenance and they give you these opportunities to share stuff and like get extra diamonds. And then it's like, we're under maintenance, so you can't get those diamonds. I'm like, that's some bitch ass fuckery right there. I'm drinking this lychee flavored electrolyte drink. Holy shit, it's fucking delicious. It for real tastes like lychee. This is like the best tasting electrolyte drink I've had. And it's a liter bottle, so I'm trying to like keep the bottle so I can just make Pocari Sweat and put it in these bottles. But yeah. But yeah, everybody, so we're just, you know how in a bunch of my social media profiles, I have information on how you can report things to the UN? Well, today's the day where I guess I'm trying to figure that out. It doesn't seem like there's necessarily like a format, but also it seems like the UN is pretty aware of the situation in the Philippines and they just haven't done anything about it. So it's kind of like how the UN is very, very aware of what's going on in Palestine and they're not doing anything about it, right? Because from what I remember and what I do know about the UN is that, yes, they they do critical thinking, but they don't do a lot of action, right? So it's just like, how many people have to keep on being murdered in impunity with no accountability towards the people who are murdering them? You know, like, how many people have to keep on getting murdered and then gaslit by the government they live under because the government they live under is killing them? You know what I mean? It's just like, how many more people have to get executed and shit? And then there are people here in the United States that are being silenced more than less because they're talking about the things that are happening. You know, they're talking about how our rights are being impeded on, and they're talking about genocide, and they're not conflating Judaism with Zionism because they're not the same thing, you know? Or they're not one and the same, I guess, is because there's Zionist Jews, there's also Zionist Christians, you know? So it's just, everything's real fucky right now, you know? There are people going to ICE detention centers to harass streamers instead of, I don't know, stand up against the government and the fuck-assery that's happening at these ICE detention centers where people are being abused. Women, children, men, everybody's being abused. They have terrible living conditions. They're eating dirty-ass food. You know what I mean? But people will go out of their way to stalk a Twitch streamer and harass them while all of that other fuck-ass shit is going on inside of that building. Like, that's where we're at right now. Like, this world is, like, ridiculous. This world is really, really ridiculous, and it just makes no sense to me. Like, you know, I would love to be making money right now. Like, I would love to be participating in capitalism in the ways of, like, being able to pay my bills and go to the doctor's office. You know what I mean? If I had extra time on my hands, I wouldn't be stalking a Twitch streamer to harass them. I would be trying to make some money. You know what I mean? I would be trying to go out and, like, get a part-time job bagging groceries or something. You know, like, just people's priorities are, like, I don't even know, like, what kind of priority? Like, you thought you could get, like, 2.5 seconds of clout out of that or something? For what? For what? And just, like, bringing up random shit for what? Anyway, people are so fucking weird. So, anyway, that's the main reason why I was, like, looping this clip of Hasan Piker talking about anti-Semitism, because he did this, I guess, speech at Oxford Union last year. And this year, he's banned from going to the UK as of right now. And then not that long ago, there was allegedly a subpoena for him and Medea of Code Pink. Both of them went to Cuba for aid missions. They were in different groups. Like, Hasan had his own, like, people he was going with to do stuff. And then Miss Medea of Code Pink had her own people that she was going with Code Pink to do what they were doing to give aid to the people of Cuba. And then they got a subpoena for it. Allegedly. Right? Allegedly. Because neither of them have been served. So that could just be false information that they were pulling out of their ass for the sake of a headline. You know what I mean? But then people were celebrating that I don't know if they were celebrating Miss Medea, because I don't really know much about her, but she's also not as, I guess, I can't think of the word, but like Hasan has like well, also a bigger target, but like I guess a bigger media presence or whatever. There's like always like 26,000 people in chat, you know, maybe more. Low end is like 20, 25. Every time he streams, there's like over 20,000 people in there. You know what I mean? And some of those are ops. There's just like people from Fox News stalking him, trying to clip or whatever. Which is weird because on Twitch, I'm not even allowed to clip on his channel. And I don't know if that's just like a me thing. But you know what I mean? So, but yeah, like, what is it? It's just, people are so fucking weird. So, anyway, Negros 19, happened, I think, around my birthday, unfortunately. 19 people murdered, a bunch of people displaced, like 600 people displaced in Negros Occidental. So there's Occidental and Oriental. My friend was like, it just means west and east. And I was like, oh, that's fucking weird, but okay. And then, but it's also sometimes called Toboso, the Toboso massacre. So there was an autopsy report, I don't know, article a couple, I don't know, maybe last week or something. All these days fucking blend. I don't know. Did I copy this article? Okay. We might be coming to a point where I need a little break. So this is from 2011 still. This is about the lawsuit itself, and I guess Hawaii was in charge of the money since they were fucking living there and being little shitbags, plaintiffs. Copy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like organize this, I guess, by year, because like this would be, you know, the best way to do that. Because so that article or that post that I share on a bunch of my socials, they were basically kind of laying out like which email would be appropriate for like which subject matter, right? And so since this was definitely a pattern of behavior, that's why I'm trying to like get as many like, articles, I guess, as possible. And also, you know, maybe later I will like put them in order, obviously. I'll probably have to find more like martial law stuff. There's some videos that I saved in a playlist on YouTube if you want to like look at that. Some of them are like probably a little hard to listen to because like electric shock and like sexual violence, you know, and torture. But it's important to know, and especially if not everybody got compensated. Not that $1,000 is gonna do a whole lot when you've been fucking tortured, you know? Or if a relative of yours has been murdered, like $1,000 isn't gonna bring somebody back from the dead, right? What is $1,000 gonna do when you've been mentally and physically abused? It doesn't do a whole lot, you know? It's something, yes, but in the grand scheme of things, if just you are getting money, but no one's really changing and no one's being held accountable for these things, because I'm pretty sure the first Marcos is dead. Let me just check. Burden. $2016. There we go. Wait. Wait. Don't fuck around with me. Hold on. Wait. No. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Just popped in for a bit, but I'll have to watch more of that video later. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, Hasan Piker has a travel ban to the UK at the moment. So I thought it would be important to share this video because he was in the UK last year talking about anti-Semitism, and people call him anti-Semitic. But I think a lot of people also don't know who Semitic people are. It's not just Jewish people. Jewish people are not the only Semitic people. That's the first thing that popped up when I searched him. Yeah. He has a travel ban right now, him and his uncle. His uncle is also a political commentator person. I didn't know that was his uncle. So I was like, oh, wow, they're like related. So, because I've seen his uncle on TV before. But yeah, they both have their visas denied at the moment. They were supposed to go to the UK for various reasons. So, yeah. Right now I'm just like looking up stuff on the Philippines, so eventually I can send an email to the UN about where's my profile? Ugh. Oh, that was juicy. Gross. About what the fuck? Repetitive behavior? What is it? What is it? Violation. Patterns of abuse. Okay, patterns of abuse. Okay, patterns of abuse. So, okay, so let's put that at the top so I know. Okay. So either patterns of abuse or I guess immediate urgent human rights violations. Well, honestly, it's kind of, I don't know. It feels like it's all of them. Yeah, it kind of just feels like all of them. I'll just put that there. Oh my God, can we not do that? I need everything to be in black font. Can we be in black font? Where did that say clap? Huh? Urgent human rights violations. But it's just kind of like it. The UN knows everything already. Like the UN knows everything that's going on in the Philippines. So it's just kind of like that message. Yeah, that message. This message from Fossabot about if you record abuse, intimidation, illegal ice raids, blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's articles about it. So I feel like that would, you know, at least it would be something. I can maybe put this in like a timeline situation. Like have everything in one place. Because all of this is tied together, like martial law and extrajudicial killings and red tagging. Like they're all related. You know, it's not like they happen in like a vacuum or something. So it's just kind of like, man, I kind of want chocolate chip cookies now. I think I need a little break though, because I don't know. Okay, so, okay, how many things did we do from the... Oh, we didn't look at, okay. This is a donation link. I'm poor, so maybe not that one right now. But we should do the email. So where is the format for the email? Is this the email? Okay, cool. So let me go to the email link I usually go to. So, no, no, no. Wait, no. Let's don't put the phone number. Okay, motorcycles. Motorcycle. Okay. So she is our representative. So legislators. Email template to legislators. Phone script to legislators. Okay. Let's do... I am a constituent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's a phone script, sorry. I'm deeply concerned. Okay, deeply concerned. Copy, paste the killings to American citizens. Copy. Okay. I don't want you to actually contact me personally, but you know, there we go. Okay. I am a constituent deeply concerned about war crimes and human rights violations in the Philippines that are committed by the Armed Forces Philippines, which support our US tax dollars, which are supported by, which Supported with our U.S. tax dollars. April 19, Armed Forces Philippines, indiscriminate strafing operation. What is strafing? Is that the word? Strafing. Military practice of attacking and ground targets from low-flying aircraft using aircraft-mounted automatic weapons. Less commonly, the term is used by extension to describe high-speed firing runs by any land or naval craft such as fast boats using small-caliber weapons and targeting stationary or slowly moving targets. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, what the fuck for real? Holy shit. In Negros Occidental, leading to... Before they try to make a speech about this, pronounced Negros. And obviously named by a racist colonizer. Occidental, leading to the displacement of over 653 community members, 180 families, and the massacre of 19, two of whom are Filipino U.S. citizens, Kai Sorum and Lyle Prijoles. Kai was from Washington and Lyle was from California. They were immersing with communities in Negros to learn firsthand their daily hardships of peasant farming communities and their struggle for land and justice. You can learn about the murders of Kai and Lyle by reading the article by the Inquirer, Two Felons, Second UP Student Among Slain, Negros 19. No U.S. citizen going home to the Philippines to learn from the most marginalized communities should face indiscriminate attacks and killings by the armed forces of the Philippines, which are violations of the international humanitarian law. I am requesting the U.S. government investigate the killings of these two American citizens and uncover if U.S. security assistance and weaponry was used in the massacre. Bro, we already know. If they're funded by Daddy Warbucks' money, then most likely they're using Daddy Warbucks' weapons. Given the significant security assistance the U.S. provides to the Philippine military, our government has a responsibility as outlined in the Leahy Law to demand the funds are not used to violate international humanitarian law and to withhold them if the AFP does not comply. Ooh, whoever wrote this. Probably helicopter. Let me find, where is it? I have it up here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so this is an article, manilastandard.net/news. Article is titled, Fortun presents initial autopsy findings on Toboso bodies. Fortun conducted autopsies on 5 of the 19 victims after lawyers and relatives transported the bodies to Manila for independent examination. The first body arrived on April 25th, followed by others the succeeding days. She had requested access to all 19 bodies, but had so far been allowed to only examine 5. Some of them were cremated. Everything was off. The body length didn't match his height. The teeth didn't match. The scars didn't match, Fortun said. The clothes. I don't know if those were really his clothes. The relative said, my brother wouldn't wear something like that, she added. The body has since been classified as an unidentified identified adult male, while Errol's whereabouts remain unknown. Fortun said the most troubling case involved a body released to a family under the name of their missing relative, identified only as Errol Wendell. After comparing the body's weight, dental fractures, scars, and clothing with descriptions provided by relatives, Fortun concluded that the remains did not belong to him. She appealed to families that had already buried or cremated remains to come forward and help locate Errol. She also urged relatives not to cremate the remaining bodies to allow further autopsies on the other 14 victims. Who decided back in Negros who these people are? So that is the question. The clothes were taken, and someone told me that the relatives were only given numbers and names. Was there anything done to document to make sense of this body? A lot of questions on recovering, the handling, and the disposition. Fortun stopped short of declaring the killings unlawful, but she said her preliminary findings raised questions that the military's version of the events did not fully explain. Asked whether the victims showed signs of being combatants, as claimed by the armed forces of the Philippines, Fortun said, "Mahirap sagutin iyan." That's hard to answer. She then pointed to the location of some wounds. Bakit ang mga taman nila ay nasa likod kung confrontation yan? Why do they have wounds at the back if it was a confrontation? She asked. Fortun also referred to photographs released by the military showing bodies in what authorities described as combat gear. In one case involving a body recovered from water, she said she found an ammunition pouch that was empty. Wala naman laman, Fortun said. She said that she had encountered similar cases before in which victims are photographed wearing vests that did not match the wounds found on their bodies. Kung may tama siya doon at suot niya yung vest, may butas din si vest. If the person was shot through a vest, there should be a hole in the vest, she said. But I have no access to that. Fortun said the case that troubled her the most involved a woman who had been shot 4 times. So, ang tanong doon is, teka muna, dito ko binato sa mga lawyers yan eh. Hindi ba yan war crime? Kasi injured, dapat attended ito, Fortun said. Ibig sabihin, nagdugo siya sa scene. Wala kayong ginawa, she added. So the question there is, and wait a minute, I threw this question to the lawyers. Isn't that a war crime? Because they were injured. They should have been attended to. Another body showed signs of aspirating blood after sustaining a wound to the airway, Fortun said. She added the small abrasions and contusions found on some of the victims were consistent with a scenario in which a person had been shot, fallen, then shot again, possibly from behind. Fortun also questioned the death certificates issued in Negros Occidental, noting that some listed no cause of death at all, while others merely cited generic entries such as gunshot wounds to the head and trunk. So when I read this article, I thought this was on the ground, close combatant, because if this person got shot 4 times, somebody is aspirating, that doesn't sound like an aerial attack. You know what I mean? So now, this person here is saying something about an aerial. Whoever made this script is saying strafing, which does not sound like face-to-face on the ground kind of shit. And it's not even like really combatant stuff because these are people that are living with farmers. You know what I mean? This is not people that are ramping up for guerrilla warfare. These are people trying to help the most marginalized people amongst our people back home. You know what I mean? And not in a way like, oh my God, I pity them. Like, we're from the West and we're so much better than you, you poor little. No, we don't, this is not that kind of like fuck ass kind of moral superiority bullshit that some Filipinos do. Some Filipinos feel that way. where they're like, they live over here and they feel like they're better for living here. And it's just like, you know, the white people don't like you either. They don't like any of us. I don't know if you've been paying attention to like the current state of affairs and the way this country is right now. I saw a big ass Chinese dude in a MAGA shirt today. And I was like, are you fucking shitting me? First of all, by all means, you're fat, which I don't give a fuck if you're fat because I'm not fat phobic. But like, I'm pretty sure MAGA wants like heroin chic people, you know, and not Asians. So I was just like, he was in a really loud and proud MAGA shirt. It's like, MAGA, never surrender. And I'm like, I hope you know they're gonna be raising up those arms against you, boy. Like, they don't like you. So, anyway, that was fucking weird. Where can I put this article? Negros 19 or this. Where is this? Where's the article? God, Manila Standard, bitch, what? Copy. Where is the email? No U.S. citizen going home, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. I should find the article where it's like the America gives the Philippines like billions of dollars. U.S. gives Philippines 2.5 billion for military. News agency, Rappler, Bulletin, Business Mirror. There we go. It was Business Mirror. This is the one I wanted to use. Copy. Copy. This is from this year. I don't want to actually meet with these representatives. I'm not trying to meet with it. I have other things to do besides telling them what they should be doing for their job. Will you? You know what? We shouldn't ask them. We should tell them that's what we want you to do. I want you to advocate, advocate for an independent fact-finding investigation into the Negros 19 massacre on April 19th to 20th, ensuring that is not led by the NTF, ELCAC, or AFP, or affiliated agencies and organizations. These white people are not going to know what the fuck that is. I have to spell that one out. Hold on. That one's a long one. Copy. Ugh. We have to spell that one out because they're not gonna know. Copy. Where's the email? Ugh. Okay. Armed forces, Philippines, and human rights. Hmm. Okay. You're telling me it's spelled wrong, but you're not telling me how to spell it. Okay, so we did the emails for today. We talked mostly about the Philippines. Um, no. Okay, file. Save as. Legislator email character limit. Okay. Okay. So we did the emails. I was gonna make a post on my YouTube, but like, when you take too long or like you kind of move off the post that you're making too many times, it'll just like stop making the post. It like completely erases it, and I'm like, God, you're so fucking annoying. So but yeah, most of these articles I have on a very long post on Blue Sky. So if you're curious. Okay, so let me edit this one. Senate bill to uh, okay. Yay! Okay. I thought you were like not gonna save and that I'd be upset. Yeah, we will continue that email later. Let's see what games we have loaded up or on my computer. Okay, this is gonna be, okay, let's save this as, okay. Close this. Let me look at this Oxford Union channel while we're here, I guess. Or not, maybe. Okay. Okay, let me maybe use that for the next email. Oh yeah, how are we gonna say this? House resolution condemnation of Hasan Piker. Fucking ridiculous. Okay, and then we have that article. What is it? Ah. Okay, let me save this for later. Okay. Oh, we didn't save this. Done. Thought that was saved. Yeah. Oh yeah, Semitic languages. Hmm. Oh, it loaded. World's most prestigious debating society? Oh. Oh, that's like right up his alley. Hmm. 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 I guess their shorts don't actually do as well as their main content. Oh, interesting. Most people bank on their shorts. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoops. That's weird. It's only like 8 comments, but it has like 12,000 views. Like, how does that work? Oh, wow. 1.2 million views? Oh. Ugh, Bill Maher. Okay. Oh, 12 million for Mehdi Hasan. Story of Bangladesh? They have people singing on here? Hmm. Okay. All right, let me see what games I have. All right, is Steam open? Did I close Steam? What is something we've... Okay, wait. Let's do it by what's installed. Ready to play. Let's do that. Oh, we got Fields of Mistria. You know what? Fuck it. I don't think we haven't played. Damn, I haven't played in 8 months. Okay, well, Twitch. Okay, let me change my information real quick. Okay, cool. There's not many people in this category today. Let's see. Game. Hmm. Oh. Yeah? Hmm. Okay, let's try this one. Boop, 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 boop. Mm, see? Oh, display capture? I think it's that. Oh God, what? Okay, no, that's not the one I wanted. Unless. Why is it not? That's weird. Okay, no. No, no, no. Yeah, not that one. So. Okay, no, that's not either. Do we just wanna? No. Didn't I have it? Okay. Sorry, it's just been a while since we streamed from the PC, so I'm trying to figure out. There we go. Hmm. Yeah? Oh shit. Oh my god, everything is cute. Nothing? Uh, okay. It looks like I need more grass seed. Yeah, there's 6 of them. Or there's more than 6 of them. Okay, somebody's gonna be mad. I need to get grass seed. Yes, eat all the grass. Don't get stuck. Yeah, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. I hate when the audio stops because you clicked out. Okay. M. So maybe this. What is this? Water tablet. Okay. A lantern moth. And I need a lantern moth. Okay. I need to go forage things. Ship 6 dining tables and 12 dining chairs of any kind, and then talk to Adeline. Pudding. Fishing. Okay. Okay, so I need to make some dining tables. So I need to go to that guy's house. Well, wait. How about we go here? How much money I got? I got $3,000. God. Oh my God. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the corn. It has to be the corn. I ate a lot of corn today. I probably should have ridden my horse, huh? How do I... Is it Z? Is it 12? Which one did I... Oh, delete. Oh. Should I go fishing? Ah. Go back. Mystery garbage. Okay. See if there's any... Oh my God. There you go. Okay. Can I talk to you on the horse? No. Many of the ley lines I've discovered seem to converge on the Negros and the Mayans, I suspect. Curious. What the fuck? Wait, can I take those? Wait. I wonder if I can blow that up later. A thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you've placed, Bellanissima. I wonder who figured it out you could do that in the first place. Maple, find me another frog. Del, I'm on it. Luke, I keep telling you, the story says that'll only work if you're a princess. Come on, I want to play pirates instead. Okay. Wait, you can't leave without the children. Hemlock, Errol tells me that ancient crystal goblet at the museum is a very rare find and probably was used in rituals. Between you and me, though, I'd love to drink beer out of it. No. You, want to hold. I try not to make dad jokes when my eldest is around. It's a quick way of Celine my fate. Oh, okay. Gotta go. I gotta go, okay. Okay, so turn around. Yeah, come back, come back, come back, come back. No, no. Couldn't be more excited that you're getting into ranching, Bellissima. You know, most barnyard animals will be happy to eat just about whatever you give them. Crops, forage, even cooked dishes all make great options in addition to milled animal feed. Who knows? They might even thank you if you feed something particularly oh my fucking tasty. Sorry, the cables were getting kind of whatever. Okay, there we go. Thanks, guy. Oh, is this Celine? No. Everything's greener after the rain. It's my favorite time to walk outside of town. Aw. You're so nice. I guess I don't need that energy right now. Pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Boo, 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 doo, doo. I don't think we have enough time because it's... Oh! Oh. Okay. Let me catch this fish. I fucking clicked. Okay, well, let's look away from the screen. So for 20 seconds, look 20 feet away. I don't know how many meters that is off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure I translated in that message. But yeah, just look away for a little bit. So I fed the cats around 3. So like at 7, I guess I can feed them again. I don't know what time it is though. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh wait, delete. Let's hurry the fuck back home. No! Sorry, I need a fish in that hole, right? Wait, is that not what I needed to do? Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed to. Okay, now we need to go the fuck home. Oh, what the fuck? Is it raining? Well, that's not good. That means I'll probably have to stop soonish. Wait, where's my house? Okay. I was like, oh my god, where the fuck is my house? Oh shit, we need to put the animals back. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Oh man, that almost turned really bad. Yeah, go the fuck inside. Ooh, thanks. This game is not very good for our arthritis. This game doesn't feel good for your hand. Okay. Okay, I'm home. Sorry. Yeah, let's fucking sleep before I fuck my shit up. Sorry. Sorry, I was about to fuck my shit up on accident. Ugh, God. Ooh, yeah, let's eat Hawthorne candy. Oh, did something weird happen? Did something weird happen? No, right? Nothing weird happened? Let's see a summary. No renown. I'm just a scrub. Oh, look how they look so cute when they're sleeping. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh yeah, Friday night magic at the inn. Okay, let's pause the game like this. Okay, my skills. So my combat skills aren't very good, it looks like. I also kind of need a pee. Oh, it's 5 o'clock? Okay, so in 2 hours I can feed the cats. Let's hold off on pissing. Let's hold off on pissing. My goodness. Dude, this electrolyte drink is really fucking delicious. I really hate that there's a Prop 65 warning on it, though. An image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. Okay, I have to pee. I have to pee. What? Sorry. I don't know what that sounds like, but I'm sure it doesn't sound good. Ugh, now it's stuck in my hair. Okay, maybe this is why people like the ones that magnetize or whatever. This is like stuck in everything. Okay. I'm gonna go piss and I'll be back. Can't believe it's raining. Well, at least the cats will drink rainwater. Fresh rainwater. Is that another? No, it's not. Okay.
Captions? Okay. So for those of us who are lurking and are new and haven't been here often, when it rains, we always run the risk of losing power because we live in a state where the power grid has not been weatherized. So if the wind blows the wrong way, you know, if it's raining like it sounds like sounds like a storm is about to kick up because I hear thunder. We might lose power. So if the stream just abruptly like gets fucked, that's what happened. So and maybe I'll see you another time or something like that, you know. But just, you know, in case there's a disruption, like I might try to come back, but most likely I'm just gonna let it go and go to bed for a couple hours before I feed the cats again. So, well, you can hear me from here, but I should still move you closer, I think. How about here? Let me untangle the earbuds. I like these earbuds, but at the same time, it's just like it's still tangled, you know. Oh. Wow, we're like really gassy today. I'm pretty sure it's the corn. Like it has to be the corn. So, we're usually not this gassy. This has kind of been a lot for one stream. Like kind of a lot. So, let me just, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I just saw you. I just saw you, I think. Okay, there we go. But at least we did some of the super important stuff, right? Like we sent that one email to 3 people. We signed a petition. And we started accumulating information for we have to open it. For an eventual email to the UN regarding human rights abuses in the Philippines. So what's this? Oh. Wait, do I have a crafting table? Why is there this icon? Wait, I need to go fucking pick shit out of the okay, no. Where were we? Oh god. What game scene? I think we were in the Genshin scene. Genshin. Game scene. God fucking knows. Oh no, that's how the game looks. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I was just like, Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sunny. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa. Invention. I have a new innovation. I'm sorry. God. Reading. Okay. From the capital in stock today. I think you'll find it very useful. Auto feeders are a great way to keep your animals fed and your farm tidy. Just place them in large barns or coops and keep them stocked with edible items. The auto feeder will automatically refill a building's troughs each morning with corresponding quality feed. Yo, what up? Based on the items you put in, but I don't have enough. I'm poor to do that. It's been a while. I know. This is also like the first PC stream I've done in a really long time. I may not be around long since I'm pretty tired, but I at least wanted to say hi. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, even if you cannot visually see me. So I'm just in time for the PC stream. Yeah. We haven't done a PC stream in like months. You're welcome. Thanks. Yeah, we're alive. Doing shit. Momo! We streaming cozy games live, yeah. Hello. There's a non-zero chance that I just straight up fall asleep. I mean, that's fine. I have a streamer friend and she streams in the time slot I used to stream in, which was like the ass crack of night. And I usually fall asleep in her stream. I'm sure she knows it too. And so like that's fine. That's fine. It's okay to sleep here. Like that's fine. It's midnight somewhere, you know. Yeah, but we earlier we signed a petition that I had like a hard time filling out, but now I realize the reason I couldn't fill it out is because I put links in my comment. So I guess they don't like links, because I thought it was the browser. It was the fact that I put links. So we finally signed that one petition fucking today. And then we sent emails about the Philippines today, and then also, you know, Two-Spirit LGBTQIA people and Gaza or Palestine and disabled people as like a footnote after that. So what was the petition for? Let me see. Alt tab. Where is it? You? Nope. There. Okay. Petition, this one. So the link they put was not exactly like the link. I think they just copy pasted the link that like after you sign it, there's like a thank you page or whatever. So let me, is it this one? I think it's this. Cause like in their link tree, I was like, where am I supposed to fucking sign? It just says thank you. And I'm like, what? So let me just, it's this. That is the correct link that they should have put in their link tree. But they didn't. They just put the thank you. But you can oh, sorry. Yeah. So there's going to be two. One for Chantal. Chantal has been released. And then the other one is for Negros 19. So I understand it looks like something else, right? But it's pronounced Negros, and we didn't name it that. Okay, that's the colonizer. The colonizer did that, okay? So there's a Negros Occidental and there's a Negros Oriental. Basically means one is west and one is east, based on like that's what my other friend said. Basically it means west. And I was like, that's so weird, but okay. But yeah, this event this event happened before my birthday. So fun. But yeah, they're still allegedly investigating things. Allegedly. So, there's that. But, fucking, this kind of violence to activists and just Filipino people in the Philippines is not new. So we spent a lot of today focusing on that because I was like, why the fuck can't I fucking sign this fucking petition? Like, what's wrong with me? You know? And then the link tree also had like other action items. So we did 2 action items on that link tree. So like not a whole lot of action items, but we did some. Links too powerful confirmed. Yeah, I was like, that's weird. Why don't you allow links? But maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe weird people put weird shit in their fucking comments on a petition. I don't know, but people are weird, man. Bellanissima, I'm excited to share that we have a new item called a seed maker in stock. You can use it to convert harvested crops and certain forageable plants into seeds. I thought I'd write to you personally since I bet it'd be helpful to have on your farm. Why not stop by the general store to look? By the way, I haven't played this game in 8 months. So I'm pretty sure that's why I have all this mail all of a sudden. Also, we've been really gassy today. So, there's also that. Also, the count's off because, we haven't really been tracking it for a couple months. They added a lot. I'm waiting for a 1.0. I played the shit out of it, though. Oh! So, like, this isn't even all the stuff because they're gonna add more stuff? I see. I'm glad that fishing isn't as annoying because I was like, fuck, I need to fish for stuff. And then I did it and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, game's not technically done yet. Oh, I haven't played this game in like 8 months. I don't remember exactly how long it's been since I've watched, but it feels like I've been gone for about that long too. Lol. I mean, that's fine. Life happens, right? Like, the last time I streamed was like a week ago, and usually I would stream like every couple days. Today is the return of me, PC streams, and this game. Yes! Lots of returning. I haven't seen Momo in a while, too. So, we're all coming back. Like that, Celine Dion song or whatever. It's all coming back to us and stuff. Life has definitely been lifing. Yeah. I lurk. Yeah. Do what you need to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's all coming back to us now. Yeah, it's a good song. I set up a fish trap at the pier across the beach bridge. So anything new with you in the last 8 months, Kappa? I've been watching a lot more Hasan Piker streams. Some of the leftist slash socialist slash political streamers I've been watching have been like gaining viewers and doing more long format videos, so that's cool. I'm happy for them. What do you think of Piker? I think he's great. I don't like some of the language he uses, but I don't know if that's just because he's talking like the right. So, TBH, I haven't really watched him, but I know a lot of people have been talking about him these last couple months. Okay, so he has a travel ban right now. Him and his uncle, which I didn't know that was his uncle. Him and his uncle have a travel ban to the UK in this current moment. So they're not allowed to go there for a little while. I don't know how long. Allegedly, he has a subpoena against him. Him and the founder of Code Pink. I think she's the founder. Either way, she's like a higher up in Code Pink. they both went to Cuba to give aid to people in Cuba, like in separate groups. Like Code Pink had their group and he was like with someone else, and they got subpoenaed for it, allegedly. And then a bunch of people like celebrated him getting a subpoena, including Democrats. So some of the Democrats don't really look that good right now. They look real fucking sus. Sus, not cis. There, thank you. He seems to piss off a lot of conservative, centrist, liberal types, which I don't necessarily see as an issue to BH. But I don't really know anything about him since I never watched, aside from a few viral clips here and there. Okay. So he usually streams for like 6 hours a day when he does stream. And oh, so his uncle is Jank, but it's spelled CENK. So the C is a J sound, I guess. And an American J. The C is an American J sound. Don't I don't know. I guess maybe because they were traveling at the same time and people know they're I didn't even know they were related. I just found that out now. Yeah, the subpoena thing is an example of what I'm talking about. Centrist Dems are among the people who celebrated that, and it's like, are you against fascistic abuses of power or not? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, the microphone is blinking at me, so we might need to change microphone. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me change microphones. Hold on. I hate it when the game does that. Okay, so we'll change to the Logitech. Logitech? Okay, can you? There we go. I know it's not what you mean, but I'm imagining that the microphone literally growing eyelids and blinking at you. There we go. We can hear you nice. It might sound a little funny, but you're like right in front of me, sort of, kind of. Yeah, like there was so in Texas, there was redistricting, right? I feel like we were the testing grounds for redistricting, unfortunately. And so because of how everything got redistricted, in these primaries, there was Representative Al Green, who's been in office for like fucking forever, which that is not a problem for me. Like, I don't give a fuck. He can stay there forever. Like, But my mom was saying before I started looking at who was on the ballot, she was saying that he hopped around and like moved districts. I guess for a better chance of getting voted in, because it was skewing more to be like there was a higher likelihood of a Republican being voted in his new redistricted district. You know what I mean? So I don't like that he did that, but at the same time, like, that's not the problem. The problem was the redistricting. The problem was that the redistricting happened and that he felt pressured to move because of the fuck ass thing that shouldn't have happened in the first place. Right? But because of that, him and Christian Menefee were running against each other in the primaries. And Christian Menefee like won by like with like 60% plus of the vote or something like that. And I remember Hasan was watching what was going down with the primaries. So he kind of sort of knows what's going on in Texas, but also kind of sort of, but he's also not here. You know what I mean? So obviously, like, he wouldn't know. Because he was like, why aren't they counting it? Like, why isn't it, like, just done? You know what I mean? But I was like, man, they're probably gonna start trying to do some fuck ass shit, because he was mostly watching Fox, or he was, because like the right was definitely watching the polls, and they kept on talking about like Tarrant County and like Republicans and shit. And when he was talking about Menifee and Al Green, he was saying it's interesting because like Al Green seems to be the more progressive, and he's like the older guy, and usually, you know, that's not usually the case, right? It's usually the young people that are way more progressive, right? So when he said that, I started rethinking how I was thinking about them. I had seen both of them in person before, by the way. They were at this one event to encourage civic engagement amongst like um, kids, essentially, like teenagers and stuff. And I was there because it was an event about civic engagement. I was curious about like what organizations, because there were other organizations that I'd never heard of. And so, I wanted to see what was going on, and if there was any other resources regarding like immigration or like assisting undocumented people. Like I wanted to know if there was something I was missing, that I could hold on to that information and be able to give it to somebody should the occasion arise, or you know what I mean, or like find a way to share it out or hold, because like most of these social platforms, like yes, I share a lot of information that definitely does not make certain people or groups look good because they're doing heinous fucking violent things to large swaths of people, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like there are some times where I don't share all the information, especially if it is shared by a much smaller organization, or an organization that has, to the best of my knowledge, not it's not equipped to go up against powerful people with deep pockets. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to expose smaller grassroots organizations to certain things, that even if they have the information. So sometimes I just hold the information. You know what I mean? But like that's kind of like, it's sometimes I go to restaurants and stuff too, right? And I'm like, man, I really like this place. I want to help them get more business. But at the same time, if they are a black or brown owned business where the predominant language is not English, or they do speak English, but obviously people feel more comfortable in the other language, I think twice about posting or sharing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know who's watching your shit. You don't know who's like trying to be a little piece of shit on the internet and like do bad things to good people, you know? That makes sense. You want to prioritize the organizations that have established some kind of credibility and capacity to deal with certain. Yeah. So, for example, there's an organization in Houston called FIEL, FIEL. They do so many things for the community. They do kind of, I guess, do more for the Latino community. It's a group of siblings. I didn't know it was siblings that were the starters of the organization. They've gone up against Ken Paxton like twice. They helped pass a bill, or like make a Senate bill happen or something. You know what I mean? And it's just like, that's all very scary. You know what I mean? Especially Ken Paxton. Ken Paxton's like a really terrible person, right? Um, Hasan also talked about Ken Paxton because people were asking about Paxton and Cornyn, and of course they're not from here, so they don't know. But Ken Paxton, he was talking about, I guess he found an article about like money related reasons why Ken Paxton is bad, but like Ken Paxton had dinner with a trans kid and their parents, and then essentially threw them under the bus. He's been attacking like Muslim people. There's like a Muslim sports day, and he was like making a big stink out of that. Like like why do they have that or something like that? It basically Islamophobia. And then there's also like there was this white couple that was trying to quote unquote adopt a native child, an indigenous child, but if you read it, it just sounds like they were trying to take this child that did not need to be adopted out. They could have stayed with their community and like stayed within that indigenous community and been raised like that and not have been like assimilated into American culture or whatever the fuck, you know? Like the whole take the Indian out of the whatever the fuck that what white people used to fucking say, you know? And it's just like it's so disgusting. You know what I mean? Like he obviously doesn't like queer people. He obviously doesn't like children, you know? He doesn't like basically it's like I know it's not all white people. Like deep, deep, deep down, I know it's not all white people. But there's a lot of white people that aren't doing anything. Right? There's a lot of white people that aren't doing fuck all anything about the white people that are ruining it for everybody else. Right? They're not standing up against white supremacy. They're not talking to their racist ass relatives or blocking them. Like if you don't want to have that discussion with them, if you want to save the energy and you know that it's just like talking to a fucking wall, fucking block them. Don't see them at holiday events. Don't go. Don't surround you with these fuck asses that like that are just bigoted pieces of shit. Like you don't need to do that. You know what I mean? If you want to focus on putting your energy towards people and community that's going to help like foster growth and safety and stuff like that, fine. But you need to fucking put a barrier against you and the bigots, or we're going to think you're a bigot. You know what I mean? Like if you're not going to say anything, the best thing you can do is just separate yourself from the people that are the problem. If you're trying to take the path of like focusing your energy towards people who will benefit from your energy or something. You know what I mean? Cuz like sometimes trying to talk to bigots is hard, right? Because they don't want to fucking listen to you half the time. They don't want to listen to you because they think we're all just like savages or dogs or something, right? They've already dehumanized us, right? Or they want to like hypersexualize us, but also dehumanize us, right? They want to stick their dick in our hole, but they only see us as a hole and not like a HOLE and not a WHOLE, okay? They just see us as a place to put their dick and not an actual full ass person who feels things and, you know, has shit to do and, you know, just because that's the existence that I live in, right? So, did you come up with that? I mean, most people, because Asians get fetishized, right? But at the end of the day, the way East Asians are looked at and objectified is definitely different from how a tan Southeast Asian person is going to be fucking objectified and sexualized. Because they do the whole Madonna whore thing with fucking East Asians, but then with tan Southeast Asians or like tan Asians in general, it's like this weird exotification fucking, and they conflate human trafficking with sex work with just like they think we all want to be in somebody's sexual fantasy or something like that. That's what I usually get. Because usually with East Asians, I see people in those chats and chats of a pretty East Asian girl, and they try to suck up so hard. They suck up so hard. But if they come into my chat sometimes, they start trying to role play. Which is why we have the no yellow fever passport bros as a tag. I'm not here to role play with anybody, especially if you're not giving me money. Like, most of your roleplay bullshit is not worth my time or my energy, and you're not going to give me enough money to justify anything coming out of your mouth. You know what I mean? So it's just super fucking annoying, you know? Because people don't even think about like where and how they came to sexualize and objectify Asian women. And they don't think about like how heavily the military influences how they think about things, right? Or military movies, or, you know, maybe they watched a lot of G.I. Joe or MASH, or like maybe their parents watched MASH and they watched MASH because it was on, because their parents were watching it. You know what I mean? Although MASH, I feel like, had a much nicer representation of people of color, right? From what I saw, it was okay. But like, there's a lot of war media that does not depict Asian people like human beings, or they only see us as like basically a person to put their dick into. So, especially if you're not giving me money, you're you're not belly free Seema. That's true. So, like, this is the free portion. You know what I mean? So, what is... Oh, okay. I was like, there was something I was hovering over in OBS, and there was an outline, but I was like, the fuck? It was like a source that wasn't being shown. My bad. So, but yeah, it's just like super annoying. But back to Hasan and talking about Texas. He said that, and I was like, oh, do I need to like rethink Menifee? But the thing is, Menifee was not on my ballot. And that was probably because of redistricting. Originally, Al Green should have been on my ballot. Or Christian, like before he jumped districts or whatever, they should have been. And on top of that, so on Friday, before the final day of election, so the final day of election for the primaries was Tuesday. So the Friday before Tuesday, I was curious, like, how did the redistricting maps look before and after? I wanted to see if there was that, right? I went to find the maps, and the website said this website won't be available until 7 a.m. on Tuesday, the final day of election. And I was like, what the literal fucking shit? Because, like, Texas has so much... Oh, yeah, it's just me. It's just me now. Uh, Texas has so much voter suppression and various flavors of it, right? So I was like, so they're making it so that this map is not available until Tuesday. That's really fucking suspicious. And don't you think it would be important for us to know visually where our district is? The voter suppression is so frustrating, yeah. Because a lot of times they like change the machines. Like even this time, there was something slightly different with like the machines and stuff, and I was like, why do y'all keep on changing these machines? Like that is something you don't need to be wasting our money on. You know what I'm saying? And then when we went to go vote, because we went on the last day, which is something we don't usually do. We usually do early voting, but like we were busy with things. And I didn't look at the ballot. And when I did look at the ballot, I was like, Mom, Christian Menifee and Al Green are not here. And this map is not available till Tuesday, so FOSSA is right to call it violation of our... I mean, I just copy pasted that message, but you know. I know it's been saying that on loop for a while, but it was great timing. Oh man, that makes me want squid. Ugh. Let's hold that thought though. I was just like, this this is fucking weird and suspicious. Like, what if they try to do something? Because, like, there were people the last time there was voting, and they were first time voters and all this stuff, and people were like, you know, I waited in line for so long, and then when I finally got there, they told me that I was in the wrong place. You know what I mean? And I was like, that's so fucked. You know what I mean? Somebody could have said something, or I don't know. Because it's like, if the map is only going to be available the day of, what if people early voted and they were waiting in line, and then somebody said that they were in the wrong place, and then they can't know the map until Tuesday? You know? Like, it was just really annoying. So, but yeah, there was that, you know. I think one of the persons I voted for definitely won their race. And they were running against somebody I originally thought was an okay person. But then someone had receipts. Someone on the internet had receipts. And then people came up in those comments and were like, she did this and this and this and this and this. And I was like, oh my God. Okay, so like there's this organization called Food Not Bombs in Houston. And they've been like ticketed a couple times for like feeding people in downtown Houston by the library. Like there's a big library or something like that. Or somewhere near there. I'm pretty sure it was by the library. And they were ticketed. Ticketed. Thank you. Or like there was police intervention because of it, and that was because of the person that I originally thought was an okay person. Because someone came in the comments and was like, the reason why we can't blah 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 is because of her, and I was like, damn. Imagine trying to feed people. You know what I mean? That's what Hasan Piker and fucking Medea from Code Pink were doing. They went to Cuba to fucking feed people and give them aid and stuff. And then there's allegedly a fucking subpoena against them. Like, God forbid you try to feed people. And, like, my mom kind of fails to see that, you know. So, like, they went to Cuba. My mom and one of my siblings, they went to Cuba. And my mom was like, yeah, they have these cool old cars and stuff. And I was like, do you wonder why they have only old cars versus new cars, maybe? Mom? Do you wonder why everything seems frozen in a very specific time frame as far as like infrastructure and vehicles? Do you think that maybe that has to do with an fucking embargo by the United fucking States of America? So at first I thought you were going to say that the organization was up to something shady, but wow, that's so fucked and depressing. That bit about why they only have old cars was literally my first thought. Yeah, it's like, I like old cars too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I like older cars aesthetically, you know, they do it for me. However, if that's all you have, there must be a reason for that. Maybe because of an embargo. So, you know what I mean? Like maybe the situation in Cuba is the way it is because of the embargo. You know? Like maybe the embargo is super duper impacting their material condition. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps, right? Maybe. Maybe. So, yeah. There's that. Bleh. It's a possibility, a distinct one. Yeah. So it's just like, so Hasan Piker and Medea of Code Pink are being punished for helping people. Allegedly, because they haven't been served that subpoena. You know? Bleh, Vampire Nicaeum, oh my god. Because they, like, who knows? Maybe that's, like, just fake news that Fox shat out of their asshole. You know what I mean? Oh, you have a... Because if you watch Hasan's streams, he's been talking a lot about the people that are talking a lot about him. So sometimes people are like, oh, blah, 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 subpoena, la, 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 la. And he's like, well, shouldn't you know that? Because you're the one who told me I had a subpoena, so... Because they're like, did you get that subpoena yet? Like, okay. It's kind of like, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, but it's similar to... There's so many people that brazenly do not like / hate two-spirit LGBTQIA people. And the A is not for ally, by the way, for anyone who's lurking. A is not for ally, A is for asexual. Just in case you needed to know. And, you know, it's like they're obsessed with queer people, right? And on top of that, like for example, like, ballroom and, like, dance hall and stuff like that, like, ballroom culture, I feel like not a lot of people pay respect to, like, the Black queer community when it comes to, where the fuck are my captions? Captions? Motherfucker. Oh, bitch, you're hot. Oh, you're so hot. Captions? Captions? Motherfucker? Okay. I mean, I see you peeking because, like, you're right in front of my face. Why are we... Okay. Is this because of the rain? I fucking hope not. Okay, where are the captions? Dude, Captions? Okay, I don't like that. Oh, okay, sorry. Go back. Go back to where you were. No. Snap. Please snap back. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Please go back to where you were. Hi. Please go. Ah! Can you work? What's wrong with the captions? No. I'm trying to make this shit accessible. Oh my god. Also, I want to eat this chocolate. So, fuck. Okay, hold on. Chat. Let me see if you said anything. Should I put up a missing persons report for your captions? Lamau. You know, maybe I need to close some windows. Maybe that's what I need. Okay. Well, we signed this petition already, so let's just close that, and we favorited the link tree. What's this? We favorited this. We favorited that. What's this? Oh yeah, let's favorite this. And then close it. We need to favorite this. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. You just wanted me to close out some tabs. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Asshole. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, sure. What kind of chocolate is it? The captions are back. Yeah. Okay, so we can put you back in your little... Oh, shit. Cup. You're in a cup right now. Oh. Okay. Sorry. It's a choco pie, but it's like a dark chocolate one. It's like one of the Asian ones. So it says K-Town Bake Shop, but there's Japanese on here. I don't know what's going on with this fucking situation. But I'm trying to... Oh my god. Trust. I should be fine for a little bit. My mom said she couldn't have caffeine for like the next day. But she was asking about chocolate earlier, and I was like, she was like, it's not for me. And I was like, well, you didn't fucking say that. You were asking for chocolate, and then I asked you why you're asking for chocolate, and then you said that it's not for you. Do you not understand how that's fucking confusing? Like, why the fuck are you gonna ask for chocolate if it's not for you? And then I was like, oh, do you mean this? Do you mean that? She's like, no, it's not that. And no, it's not that. And I was like, why don't you fucking tell me what the fuck you're looking for? Then she was getting mad at me. I was like, you are not even telling me what the fuck you're looking for even, it's not even for fucking you. Why the fuck are you getting mad at me? I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck you want. Later to find out, because she was like, oh, it's for a drink. So I was like, oh, so it's not chocolate. Then why were you looking for it at the Asian store? She was like, oh, that chocolate drink. And I was like, you mean like the tablets? Because I bought the powdered version of the tablets. Like the Mexican hot chocolate tablets. Because those bitches are hard to break, you know? So I got the powdered one because there's powdered ones if you didn't know. You can get a powdered version of the tablets. And if you don't want to support Abuelita, because Abuelita is fucking Nestle, there is Ibarra, Ibarra, if you don't want to buy Abuelita. So, just putting that out there. You have options. You know what I'm saying. But, definitely don't want to support Nestle. Yeah. So you do have an option. Also, sometimes, like, the store will have their own generic kind. So, like, we went to a store called Michoacana. I might not be adding enough vowels, or I might be putting them in the wrong places. But they have their own tablet, but I don't think they have their own powder. So, when they get their own powder, that'd be cool. But, yeah. I like going, while they were looking for whatever the fuck they were looking for, because at that moment, I didn't know what they were looking for. I was like, ooh, ceviche. I was like, ooh, ceviche. Do we want to get ceviche? Because I kind of want to get ceviche. And then I was like, ooh, what platters do they have? And I was like, ooh, I could get a breakfast plate. Beans sound real good right now, you know. And then they had like this family meal deal or whatever. It's like you get half a chicken, some ribs, some sausage, some sides of some sort, I forgot. Like a 1.5 liter of fucking Jarritos, and wow, you spelled that correctly. Thanks, caption. And I don't know, something else for like $22, and I was like, that's pretty fucking good. I think that's a pretty good deal. So, I'm glad I ate before I joined, because this would be making me so hungry, lol. I know. I'm like, oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. And sound like that's a pretty good deal for $22 before tax. I'm just saying. You know, that's a lot of meat. So, I'm like, how much would that be if they gave us a whole chicken? Now, their rotisserie chickens are a little bit more expensive than Costco, but like, they're not Costco. You know, like Costco can afford to give you a $5 chicken. So, brings me back to pre-inflation prices, right? they usually do the meals with like a 1.5 liter of Jarritos, so I'm just like, most of the appeal is the Jarritos. So I'm like, if I can get Jarritos Mandarin, yo, let's go. But like, yes, I always get the big bottle of it because it takes me a while to drink soda, but also like I let the soda sit outside. Like I don't put it in the fridge because I don't care, right? Um, and I also cut my soda with water. So like I'll drink Jarritos, it'll be half soda, half water, and it's hot. Which not everybody is into. So, you know, do I prefer, well, it's mostly because we don't really have room in the fridge because like the way the bottle is shaped. But I also don't mind it. Like I remember when I was in college, I'd always drink hot tequila, just like room temperature tequila, and people are like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, "Is this a problem?" Like I just want to drink it. You know what I mean? Like I'm super okay with warm tequila. Like you don't have to chill that for me. Just put it in a glass and shove it in my face. You know what I mean? Like tequila's great. I'm really good with tequila. I won't say it's a problem, but you're the only person I've ever heard say that, Lamau. Yeah, I'm okay with hot tequila. Like you don't need to put shit on the rim and all this. You know what I mean? Like, and part of that is like respect for a bartender and their time, but also I don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, I need you to chill vodka for me. I need you to do something with vodka because I don't handle vodka well. Vodka doesn't taste good to me. Tequila tastes delightful. Tequila's great, you know? I love tequila. We're good, tequila. But with like vodka, it has to be flavored or there has to be something in it, and it definitely has to be chilled. You know what I mean? I need that for vodka. I don't need anything for tequila. Even the lime is optional. Like, I don't need a lime for tequila. Sure, you want to give me a fine, but like, I don't need it. You know? I guess scotch too. Like, scotch I can drink hot. That's fine. You know? Maybe with like a little drop of water, maybe, but I don't need it, you know? So, limes are optional for tequila. Limes might be very necessary for vodka. Like, vodka's really difficult for me. Vodka does not taste good. So, it'd be different if vodka tasted good, you know? But flavored vodka is good. I like flavored vodka. Also, reminder, if anyone here is like recovering from drinking or like you don't drink anymore, that's cool too. I'm super okay with you not drinking. I'm not saying you should drink. I'm not saying anyone should drink. I'm just saying if I'm drinking, I'm very okay with hot ass vodka. You know? I have an IRL friend. I just found out from his sibling not that long ago that he's been like sober for a couple years. Like he's like 1,000 days is like coming soon ish or something. And I was like, wow, that's cool. Or 800. 800 or 1,000, I don't remember. Like a big number. And I was like, that's cool. I'm not saying anyone should drink. I'm just saying that if you bring me, just know that limes are optional except for vodka. Oh no. Yeah. And then we have a streamer friend that's that's sober now too. Like they're not drinking anymore either. So yeah. If I'm drinking, I'm drinking, but if I'm not drinking, that's okay too. You know. But yeah, vodka needs stuff. Tequila does not need anything for me. I just like things that taste good, you know? Like, I'm okay with just drinking water without flavoring, but I do lean towards like sweet drinks. So, like juice and tea. But I don't usually sweeten my tea. Very just complicated person. So, okay, so my body finally warmed up. Yay. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, and the in real life friend that is a like a couple years sober. A couple years sober, still working at a bar, which is cool because like you can work at the bar and still be sober, you know? And that must be pretty good because like I guess your friends aren't pressuring you. So I'm glad that people are supporting you at work, you know? Your friend must have a lot of willpower. I'm going to assume that he has very supportive friends at work. But he works at a bar I don't typically go to because A, the parking lot, and B, it's a little divey. I don't mind dive bars, but if the parking lot is complicated, it makes me really not want to go. It makes me really not want to go. And there are prettier dive bars around. Um, there's like this one dive bar that a lot of like service industry people go, and if you go upstairs, it looks like a converted like cathedral or something. It's really interesting. So I imagine a lot of people might struggle with temptation. I mean, true, right? Because he used to drink a lot, a lot, a lot. Like the way my friend was describing it, it was a lot throughout the day. So I was like, wow, like I never knew or realized. But also we worked together, so you can't like drink on the job, right? Or at least at our job, you can't drink on the job. It kind of just depends on where you work. But like, you're not supposed to drink on the job, right? So we never drink at our job until after the shift, maybe. Um, and so like I've never went out drinking with him, right? So I never knew his actual drinking habit. I'm the type of person that drinks really, really just socially. And even then, most of the time, like, I won't. You know what I mean? Because what I like is expensive. I have very expensive tastes. So, it's more affordable for me to drink at home. You know? It makes me think that when I worked at Pizza Hut and I felt I was often eating some of the extra pizza they let us have from the buffet. Oh, you know, someone was talking about that Pizza Hut used to be a buffet. But I don't think any of the Pizza Huts by me when I was a kid was a buffet. Or just ordering pizza before I left since it would save me from having to make an extra stop after work. Oh. Yeah, I got a discount on food at work, so if I needed to eat at work, I ate at work, you know. But if I could make the time, I like prepped smoothies, and so I would just have a smoothie at work to kind of tide me over. Pizza Hut in my area still has a buffet, but it's only open for a few hours. Wow. Otherwise, you just have to order regularly. Huh. That's so interesting. And to be clear, you can order regularly during all hours. Ah. Oh, it says their name at the bottom. Okay. My bad. Meet me at the inn for an incredible insect opportunity, Luke. With Mistria's renowned rank continuing to climb, I'd like to call a town meeting to discuss ways we can improve the community. We'll be meeting in the dining room at the manor house and would be delighted if you attend. Okay. So, inn and manor. Okay, so this is at the inn too. Pretty much putting anything and you'll get a soup. Wait. Free soup is so popular. We have a perpetual soup pot for sale at the inn. Ooh. As a generous contributor, I wanted you to be the first to know that we have recently installed an artifact replicator. Takes artifacts and exchanges them for decorative replica. I'm guessing I can't sell those. Apiaries and terrariums, lost and found. Okay, how about we... Okay, so this is a way to harvest faster, is to get the horse to go over it. Okay, I guess nothing's ready to go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, everybody's gonna be called outside. Y'all get to mow the grass. Go mow that grass. Okay, so let's... ooh, okay. There we go. Okay, no. Let's see how easily we can... Oh my god. Oh my god, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Mushroom monster in the mines? Oh god. Decisively attack at the moment before it attacks to disarm it. It will be the most vulnerable then. Oh. Of course, knocking them over with a jump attack may work as well. Oh, wait. I don't have that many points right now, do I? Okay, we'll wait. There's a place where I can get free shit. Where can I... Is it over here? Oh yeah, I need to... Oh! Wait, do we want to fish? Okay, don't know if I needed that. Oh! Oh, it doesn't... Okay, no. Scam. Scam. Okay. 3? No. Wait, which one is it? 2? Wait, what? How come I don't have it? Okay, that sucks. I didn't get anything. Oh! 3? No. Oh! No way! Oh, wow. It's been such a long time since we've been able to use the raid stuff. Hello! ¿Cómo está? Hello. We'll do 500. Hey everybody, how is? Hello! It's going pretty well. We're playing a very cozy game right now, but earlier we were not doing cozy things. So, that's great to hear. Oh, thanks. How was your game development today? So, Gal Lee has a game that they're working on. They work on it on stream. And, on their Instagram account, you can watch videos either about the game development or Filipino history. So he did a video on the EDSA revolution not that long ago. If you want to check that out. And talks about Babayin, which is a pre-colonial language we had that most of us don't really know, but there's kind of like a renaissance about it. I need to make more videos. I'll try to record more tomorrow. I mean, live your life how you need to. Sorry. Ugh. But yes, they've lived both in the Philippines and in the States. So they have a nice kind of like, oh shit, I need to make time stop in the game. Sorry. There we go. They have a really good understanding of how American politics work and how the Philippines works, right? As someone who's lived in both places. So, if you want kind of like that unique perspective of having lived in both areas, then follow him. My name is Belle. Usually you can see me, but we're just not doing a camera today. So we're playing Fields of Mistria right now. We haven't played in 8 months, so we're kind of getting back in the groove of things. But before we did Fields of Mistria, we were, cameras are overrated anyway. I mean, true. Also surveillance. But, what is it? We filled out a petition, finally, because I was trying to fill it out, like a couple days ago, and it just wasn't working for me. To find out that the reason why it wasn't working is because I kept on putting links in my comment. So I think you might have missed the joke I made. Okay, hold on, let me scroll up. I didn't get anything. Me holding a stack of lottery tickets. Me neither. Galred, hello. Welcome in. You may, oh shit, here, we'll do the music. You may have seen me, like, in Gal streams before. I'm usually there in the afternoon. But today is our first PC stream in a really long time. We have a laptop we stream from when we do cooking streams. But this is nice. I originally got on my PC because I was trying to make a Substack post and then I got distracted, so. So, you know. And the Substack post I was trying to make was gonna be based on, it's basically gonna like be a copy pasta of this really, 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 really long thread I made on Blue Sky because of character limits. Regarding the current Marcos, not the past Marcos that is dead, but the current Marcos, who is son of the former Marcos, trying to get a seat on the UN Security Council. You know. So there's that. There's that. The petition wasn't about that though. The petition was about Negros 19. So the massacre that happened in Negros Occidental. And I understand how that looks. You can blame the colonizer for naming it that. You know what I mean? But yeah. So the petition was about Negros 19, and then I was following some other stuff on a linktree. They had a email script. So I went to the email I usually use for emailing about Palestine, and I erased everything and just copy pasted the script. But I made a few adjustments because there was like one like grammatical thing. The current Marcos, who is so different from his dad, they even have different names. For example, he has a junior in his name and his dad is a senior. Right? Yeah, basically. So, yeah, I was reading about something I didn't know about, or like something I sort of knew about, but I didn't know the name of. Uh, the Ampatuan Massacre. And then they're about the lawsuit with the 9,539 victims of martial law, but only 7,000 something of them qualified, quote unquote, qualified for reparations or whatever the fuck. So, because I was also trying to start an email for the UN, but the thing is, like, the UN knows everything. The UN knows everything. They know everything. Because it's like every time I find an article about like these human rights abuses, it's like the UN is mentioned in there. So it's like the UN already knows most of this. So I don't know, I feel like it's going to take a while to like make an email, but also like they know everything already. Will this just make it easier to access the information? I don't know, you know. But yeah, that's because I have that information on most of my socials, like how to report to the UN. And today I was like, you know what? Maybe we should try. You know, maybe we should try sending an email to the UN about what's going on in the Philippines. But then when I started looking up all sorts of articles and whatever, about half of them mentioned the UN somewhere. You know? So it's like if the UN already knows everything, why aren't they doing anything? And then I'm just like, well, they know everything that's happening in Palestine, but they're not doing anything either. So it's probably the same thing, right? Like they know, but they're not doing anything about it because people are still being murdered, you know? With impunity, with like no accountability. And so it's just I don't know how long this email's going to take, but like I hope it helps. I don't know, you know, like So then I was like, you know what? We need a break. And that's why we're playing Felix and Mistria right now. We're taking a little break from the email situation. We will return to it tomorrow. We're gonna just, you know, okay, I didn't like that. It's also raining, so the power might go out. So if the stream just abruptly stops, that's why. Also, the numbers at the bottom are not accurate for some reason. I don't know why it didn't refresh, so don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. Can I shake you from here? Oh, I can. So you can take the horse and run over stuff to harvest it. That's pretty cool. That's what I like that about this game. Is that I can run over stuff with the horse and like it'll harvest things. But you can't fish from the horse. Now, I just imagine the email being something like, Dear assholes, I know you know what's going on, so what's the fucking holdup? Love Belly, oh my god. Lamau. Twilight Sparkle? Oh, is this a pony from My Little Pony? Okay, let's see. So I got most of the free stuff. Ooh, yeah. Okay, but sometimes it's hard to... There we go. Sometimes it's hard for me to run over stuff. Now I just imagine the email being something... Oh, okay. Yeah, she is the main pony from Friendship is Magic and is purple. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I can't do this from the horse. Okay. Those holes on the ground I have to... Ooh, okay, hold on. Wait, how do I get in the water again? There we go. Okay, don't. Unfortunately, that scares away fish when you do that, so there's also that. Okay, 5. Come back, fish. Come back. If you're a brony, you're probably the most normal brony I've ever come across. Because there are a lot of really suspicious men that are bronies. I used to watch the first 2 seasons. Ooh! I had a friend really into My Little Pony. Come back! Come back, big one. Come back, big fish. Come back, come back. Come this way. Okay, no. MLP became a cultural phenomenon for a while. It did. I don't know if those are fish that I need, but wait. Can I? Okay, no. I forgot. Okay. I was like, can I go there? No. No. Okay, I need to build stuff. I need to drink some. Yeah. Okay, what's going on with this? Can I? Deep woods covered in a giant impassable vines. Can I set it on fire at some point? Okay, maybe that's... I have to figure that out. But I super appreciate the raid. I don't know if you need to, like, get food or something, or, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Here. Oh, so I can't do that on top of the horse. Okay. So, a table? What's this? I think I need 6 tables. I like these tables. Sure. Yay! But it's pretty late, so... probably have to be careful. Oh, girl, no. Because now it's going to be 8 o'clock. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh, also for the people who came in with the raid, I don't normally belch this much, but we are really gassy today. Especially because can you imagine you're a kid wanting to look up fan art of your favorite pony or Nintendo princess or whatever and seeing the stuff those guys draw, and then sites like Google don't vet what they show? Also, no worries about the raid. Yeah, I'm all for like lewd shit too, but you know, on my terms. On my terms, you know. Oh shit, I just left it there? My bad. Okay, no. Okay, time to go to the bar. I also get gassy, especially when I have lactose and also already eating. I got ooh, what kind of cookies? So we're gonna go to the bar. I don't know. Should we just go to their dining room? Maybe we should do the dining room thing first. Wait, can I get these flowers? Okay, no. Wait, where are the flowers that I can get? Aren't there flowers that I can get? What the fuck? Oh, wait, is that water shiny? Sorry. Wasn't there flowers I can get over here? So how does this work? Do you build your own city? So it's like Stardew, but it's prettier. So we didn't build this city. The infrastructure was already there. Is that water shiny? Look for tomatoes. Okay, wait, is this one? Here we go, cutscene. You see? Very pretty. Yeah, I've legit forgotten that you aren't playing Stardew a couple times, lol. Yeah, the aesthetic, like, if Stardew started out looking like this, then, I wouldn't have ever fucked with Stardew. I just wouldn't have ever fucked with it. We didn't build this city. That's because you didn't have the rock and roll, Mao. So she's like, so their parents are like in the capital or something. And her and her brother are in charge of this town, and their grandma is kind of like overlooking them, I guess, to make sure they don't fuck up or whatever. Um, so she's like, uh, I don't know. I won't say mayor, but like that kind of thing. They're the stewards of this city, town, province, whatever thing, uh, place. It's been 8 months. I don't remember how I'm supposed to call this place. Um, but yeah, like a lot of the quests we answered to her or her brother. This is her brother. Island. Welcome, pull up a chair. And then of course there's like friendship levels / love levels or whatever. I won't say mayor, but they may or may not be in charge of things here. Oh my god. The dad joke guy isn't in this room with us. There's a dad joke guy in this game. Um so his design reminds me of Elios from Sailor Moon, the love interest for Chibiusa, the human form, because Elios was a unicorn, like in his physical form, because Elios was appearing in Chibiusa's dreams, and he was like caged. He was like a unicorn in a cage, and so Chibiusa was like talking to him in her dreams and like trying to get him out. Kind of like Sailor Moon was always trying to rescue Tuxedo Mask, you know? And I don't remember the full storyline of Chibiusa and Elios, but like this guy reminds me of Elios. She has a love interest? Yeah. Chibiusa had a love interest. It was this, well, he looks like this guy. Okay, captions. That's not what I said, but sure. But yeah. Her arc was probably when I paid the most attention. I was really into Chibiusa and like her arc. I also liked Sailor Saturn? Right? Sailor Saturn? Sailor Neptune? Well, the one with the scythe. The one who had a weird dad. So, I don't remember much about her, but I didn't like her. But I don't know if she was badly written or it was prejudice, because often girl characters in other shows were written badly. I mean, maybe. I remember I didn't like Ariel from The Little Mermaid. I remember I really didn't like her, but I still had like merch from her. I wonder if it was just me being prejudiced against like redheads. You know? Adeline, thank you for coming today. As I'm sure you're all aware, Mistria's town rank has risen yet again. Oh, has it? Damn, I just came back, y'all. I just came back and we elevated the city. I loved Sailor Uranus and the one with the blue short hair. I forgot her name. Maybe Haruka, I think. I don't remember. I liked the lesbians for sure, you know. And Sailor Mars. Honestly, like, I like all of them for different reasons. But I think, like, the ones I'm really wouldn't mind revisiting their story arcs again would probably be Chibiusa and the one with the scythe. Happy Pride, by the way. Hell yeah, happy Pride. Yeah. The A is for asexual. It is not for ally. Just to let y'all know. So, hello, Pride. Yes. Hell yeah. Being Asian and queer. Let's go. Okay, I'm just looking at the corner of my wall somewhere. We have hoarded a lot of things recently, so we need to work on that. But I got some really cute dresses recently. I just need to wear them somewhere. Just need to wear them somewhere. You know. Also, we got some lazy Susans. We need to get them situated too. Island, congratulations, everyone. Wait, do we have a... I don't know if my sound thingy... Oh, okay. Steam Deck is not working. That's fine. Manual clap instead of a sound bite. Nora, I think special thanks are in order to one Mistrian in particular. Oh, dude, I thrifted a shirt that says "fuck Greg Abbott." I was like, oh, well, we obviously have to buy you. So. Well done, Bellanissima. We all appreciate your hard work. I mean, you better. I do a lot of manual labor, you know. Here, here. Hell yeah. Here, here. Now to the new business. Oh, the kids. Oh my god. Okay. Del, how about some old business, old people? You're really going to leave the Dragon Guard out of another meeting? Maple, how are we gonna protect Mistria at this rate? Nora, Hemlock, I thought Raina was going to distract them with chocolate bars. The ads are so wild for me. Are you getting testosterone ads? Or like something about using an app to track their like menstrual cycle or something? Or ovulation? Hemlock, she did. Oh no, nothing like that? Oh, okay. Del, oh yeah, we ate those super fast. Yeah, I get ads about tracking my ovulation and I'm like, I don't have abortion in my state. I'm not gonna be tracking anything in an app. Like, fuck you. I meant more like the ad behavior. Like, the people are erratic in the ad and the script is weird. Like that? Did you get an ad for candy? I don't think I've seen an Kalshi ad recently, which is good, but I don't know if it's because people were criticizing it or not, or if they just, I don't know. Oh yeah, be careful with those apps because there are rumors that they forward. Oh shit, hold on. Your info to third parties, who knows who gets their hands on. Yeah. So Love and Deep Space does this thing where they're like, oh, you can track your cycle in here. And I'm like, no. And then some people were like, oh, well, yeah, I do. And I'm like, you guys, you should not be tracking any of your biometrics in your phone ever at all. Currently, in the way our world is right now. Like, I've cleared out my digital calendars. I haven't had like menstrual cycle apps since like, I don't know, maybe college. Maybe in college I was tracking, but like definitely not now. After all, I just didn't give a fuck. First of all, and secondly, now there's like with surveillance, and I don't have abortion in my state, so like, let's say you're tracking your information in those apps, and then you do get pregnant, and then all of a sudden you have a miscarriage, and they track your information in this app. They could accuse you of all sorts of shit because like they're gonna make it sound like you tried to do it on purpose because you don't have abortion in your state, and like you tried to forcibly like kill a child or something, or a hypothetical child because you're still in gestation or whatever. Yeah, there is no way they can be trusted with that kind of info. Yeah, because even if they say they don't sell your information, if you read TOS for most of these apps, it says if, legal organizations or somebody asks us for information, we will give it to them. You know what I mean? Almost all of these apps say that in some way, shape, or form. They don't sell your information per se. Maybe they do, who knows? Like, maybe they're just saying that. But like, if a government agency asks that app for information on you, they're gonna give it to the government. You know what I mean? Like, no amount of money you're putting into Genshin is gonna save you from like them giving your like habits or whatever to the government. That the specific wording is how they often trip people up. Yeah. I'm just like, no. Like in Love and Deep Space 2, you can do this thing like when it's a birthday, you can sing happy birthday to the character. I don't do that. We don't sell it, but we'll pass it along. Yeah, I'm not doing anything into the microphone. You know what I mean? Because I'm paranoid. Because I'm already streaming from my phone, right? So, like, my voice is recorded somewhere, right? So, like, regardless, there's, like, some of me somewhere on the internet somewhere that I probably don't know, right? Because remember we had those problems with, like, all the weird belchy people? Yeah, same. Google and Twitch have my voice. Yeah. Yeah. I stopped multi-streaming mostly because my PC can't handle it. Otherwise I would, but like even if I upload and I don't stream live from the app, like my likeness and my voice are still on there, right? So, I mean, there's that. Yeah, we had some issues with like people getting weird about belching. So like we upload things but we don't publish everything. It's okay, little PC. I also have a potato. My laptop is a lot worse than the PC. Like right now, the CPU usage seems pretty okay. But like definitely if we were doing this on the laptop, holy shit, struggle bus, you know. We keep a low profile in these parts, Lamau. Yeah, like in a lot of my more recent more recent as in this year, when I made videos on YouTube, specifically for YouTube, not just me streaming and uploading it, I like blurred my body. Like you can still see my body, but it's blurred because I'm just so paranoid about like AI deepfake bullshit. That's the real reason I disappeared for 8 months. I was trying to get Google to forget about me. I'm still kind of de-Googling because I'm like transferring emails. So like I have emails for like social stuff and then I have emails for like my bills and whatever. So I'm trying to redistribute the emails so I can be less dependent on Google, because I don't know if Google's learning my emails right now. You know what I mean? So like, just want to stop. I already took down most of my documents from Google Docs. And I erased all of the calendars because I have multiple Google emails for various reasons. So I was just making a dumb joke. I didn't think it'd be that easy to make them forget me. But yeah, de-Googling is definitely a wise move. If you want help with blurring your body, I got a buddy who can help. Their name is Big F. Bigfoot. But nothing but blurry pictures of them since the 1970s. Nice. Yeah, like, there was a video that I was like doing shit in the backyard and showing people like how I compost or whatever. And I'm like all blurred out. And one of my friends was like, why? And I was like, at one point my ass cheeks were out, so that was part of the reason, right? Because people get weird about my belches. People are gonna get weird about ass cheeks, you know? But also just like the current state of like surveillance and stuff. I just wanted less of me to show. Like, I already have my likeness on, you know, on Google and YouTube and shit, right? But moving forward, we can have less of it. So, you know, there's that. And I'm pretty sure I took down all of, like, before I got rid of TikTok, I saved all my videos. So, like, I'm not on TikTok anymore, like, in any capacity. I like TikTok for short videos, you know, but I didn't want to fuck with that anymore. Like a tech oligarchy, no thanks. I gotta go. Like, it's already bad in other places, but you know, when America had that TikTok blackout for a little bit, it was before President Trump was elected. And when when TikTok came back, there was this message that said, thanks, President Trump, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, A, he's not the president yet. And B, originally, he didn't want TikTok. So he made a problem and then solved it. Like, I hate it when America does that. Yeah, since Larry Ellison took over, TikTok sucks so much. Yeah, I think the social activists that weren't paying attention to, like, cybersecurity and, like, surveillance, like, cyber related surveillance, I think they started realizing that they couldn't really do shit on TikTok anymore. You know what I mean? Because everybody has a different algorithm, right? Everybody pays attention to different things. I pay attention to COVID, disability, surveillance, you know, an AI data center stuff, which relates to water access and power as well, right? Like electricity, power. And so, I was like, oh, okay. When they started noticing, I remember DMing one of those accounts and was like, you can always just post it on Substack. Not that I have weird feelings about Substack too, because I feel like Substack is definitely using AI to some capacity in a way that I don't really like, because it makes clips of videos I upload. And it's like, my videos are already short. Why are you making clips of them? It's kind of like on Instagram when they're like, hey, I'll summarize this message for you. But it's like, why do you need to summarize a message? There's character limits. I already can't send a long ass message to people. Like, why do you need to give me a summary? You know? So, bleh. And I think you can like link a predictive market to your posts. You know, like a bet or whatever. Cause I swore I was making a post or whatever. And I clicked something and they're like, oh, you know, add something. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, hell no. I don't like predictive markets, bro. That's gross. So, but yeah, we're no longer on the TikTok. When I'm not streaming, sometimes I post to Substack, like the things that I cook. And I have like free Substack posts. But if you want to comment, you gotta pay me. You want to comment on some shit, you gotta pay me. They're definitely trying to foster dependency on AI. I can summarize this message for you, or I can take 15 seconds and read it for myself. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very familiar with things having character limits because I always max shit out on like every app. So like Discord messages, Instagram messages, I have to pay you to leave my dad jokes on your Substack. 15 seconds? Too much time. Also, I can't read. OMG. OMG. Oh. Speaking of Galilee's game, you can wishlist it on Steam and you can wishlist it on itch. And if you're interested in finding like other Filipino game creators and devs and artists and people who make assets and all sorts of shit, itch is definitely the place to go. Like, it's so much easier to find Southeast Asia creators on itch compared to like, you know, if I'm just like randomly poking around on Steam or something. So itch has been really good for that. I'm pretty sure I have lists that are specifically Filipino. I think I have an itch.io profile page where I like have different lists. So I think I have like a SEA, but then I also have a specifically Filipino one too. So in case anyone is interested, Gao should be on those both. But it's been a while since I checked. So yeah, it's hard to find anything Southeast Asian on Steam. Yeah, I feel like it's really hard, you know. There was like a Lola horror game or whatever, but there was AI somewhere in it. So then I was like, fuck, if it didn't use AI, I want to, I want to check it out. So, I forgot what it was. Like, because it looks like you're talking to Lola. So it's not like Lola's jump scaring you and haunting you. I forgot what was going on. So, but yeah, I like scrolled through to try to find everything on it, and I was like, oh, there's AI. Oh, sad. So, look, my tummy hurts. Oh my god. These are nice glasses. They're very stylish glasses. Nora, now listen, you three. You march yourselves right back to the inn. Adley, no, it's fine. They can stay. I think his whole outfit is stylish. Yeah, all of these people look really good. All of them are very well dressed. Maple, yay! Hemlock, as long as you're all quiet, okay? Yes, I'd love for them to take me clothes shopping sometimes. Maybe give me some fashion tips. Luke, you got it, Dad. Aww. Adelie, now, where was I? Oh, yeah. We have several items on today's agenda. There's a grant proposal to review, the establishment of the Lost and Found, and Errol. If I may interject, I second the Lost and Found proposal. Oh, okay. He had a lot to say. Okay, so Ulrich, there are a lot of people that are a fan of this game, and they're very upset that you can't date Ulrich. I'll show you Ulrich later. Errol, last week Ulrich left a rock outside the museum that Island and I were convinced had some archaeological merit before he came back to claim it. Island, it was, to quote Ulrich, a pretty rad rock, end quote, but it certainly wasn't a high watermark for the Historical Society. Island, at any rate, a lost and found chest would be a net win for the town. Ooh, I get choices? What? Okay. Okay. Island. Although we need some volunteer help getting the lost items floating around town. Okay. Who did you have in mind? Sounds like a lot of work. I guess who do you have in mind would be the more appropriate answer. Because I want these people to like me, right? Island, why? I think the very person might be right in front of us. I nominate. Ooh, I get choices? I'm seeing a restaurant menu for the first time. Dell, way ahead of you, Island. The Dragon Guard can handle it. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting the children to say that. Island, excuse me? Dell, of course! We're out on patrol protecting the town all the time, anyway. Maple, yeah, you should really let us help. Then maybe you won't all look so tired. Hemlock, Maple. Nora, well, if they're volunteering, I personally don't have any issue accepting their help because that means I don't have to pay children for their labor. That's what she was thinking. That's what she's thinking. They were thinking of paying me very little, but they're not going to pay these children anything. Is my guess. Is my guess. Errol, it's heartening to have such civic-minded youths in Mistria. I'm all for it. Adeline, very well. I'll officially assign the Dragon Guard, to this very important project. Dell, we did it, Dragon Guard. Island, I'll set up a lost and found chest south of the stairs into town. Adeline, children, please gather any items that have been left around during the week into the chest every Monday so that they can be claimed. Oh, not only child labor, but child labor without pay? That's exploitation. Where's Marx? Yeah, I don't think they're going to pay these kids. I don't think they're going to pay these kids. Look, no problem. No! Get paid, children. Get paid. No, adults. Adeline, wonderful. Thank you, Dragon Guard. Now, on to the next item. Maple, just a moment, Lady Adeline. Maple, we haven't discussed the... Oh! Okay. Okay. The character art is so nice. I know, it's so cute. Let's go, yeah. We haven't discussed the Dragon Guard's payment yet. Yeah, good job. Good job. Oh, never mind, Maple. Maple knows what's up. Tutorial, Lost and Found. The Lost and Found box is located next to the stairs up into town. Okay, so like near my house, sort of. Well, at least the children aren't being exploited, hopefully. And everyone immediately starts sweating, Lamau. Good. As they should. Y'all thought you could get some child labor. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. These children are not going out like that. They're not doing an unpaid internship, you know. Items that are left floating around the map will be gathered into the box every Monday morning. This includes items left behind the buildings around town. Be sure to check back each Monday. You may even find some surprises waiting for you. You completed this quest. Okay, so does that mean Does that mean I have to pay for the stuff that I left behind? I hope not. Oh wait, do I inspect it? Peaceful atmosphere. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's go to the bar. This one. Oh wait, sorry. Look, Bellanissima, you came! I like the sounds for the stepping. Ahem. Actually, can you hear the game okay? Where is Genshin? I think it's this one. I don't think you can hear it. Let's see. App. Guilty. Properties. Oh my god. You couldn't hear it this whole time. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Okay. Luke, it congratulates Mistria on its recovery efforts and contributions to the science of entomology. Adeline, it's wonderful to hear that a society from the capital has taken notice of our hard work. Oh, we get choices again! Did they include a medal? Wow, Luke, that's amazing. Maybe the second one. Reina, it is, isn't it? So this is the elder sister, so it's Maple, Luke, and Reina. So, Hemlock, and... oh my gosh, what's the wife's name? Oh no, I forgot the wife's name. Hemlock and his wife have 3 kids. And Reina is cooking at the bar. I like how each character's dialogue makes a different noise. Luke, in recognition of our hard work. They'd like to offer us an opportunity to apply to their apiary and terrarium program. Reina, keeping bees in apiaries, that would mean, ooh, honey. All kinds of access to fresh, delicious honey. Oh, yeah. Luke is the Pokemon person. This one's the one that's catching them all. So, he's really into bugs. Luke, and terrariums can house bugs that make all sorts of useful things. Do they? Do they? I don't know about that, Luke. Oh, that's weird. Luke, to be sure that we're qualified for the program, the society has asked to ship them a lot of bugs. Luke, I'm good, but there's only so many hours in the day. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Luke, I could really use your help, Bellanissima. Of course. Sure, maybe Reina and Adeline could help too. I don't know. I don't want to bother Reina. Reina's cooking. So. Luke, I knew I could count on you. If you could ship 20 bugs, Bellanissima, I'll cover the rest, okay? Okay, so 20 bucks. Sure. Adeline, after you've shipped them, come and see me, okay, Bellanissima? Cool. Okay, so we'll just pause right now. So they do Friday night at the bar. So I like to call it Friday Night Magic because, like, there's Friday Night Magic if you play Magic the Gathering. I don't play Magic the Gathering. I just like watching it. It was really loud for me initially, so it was hard for me to not notice. Okay, so let's talk to people. Celine, I love spending a night out and seeing all my favorite people. Okay. Of course, that includes you, Bellanissima. Oh, shit, she's winking at me? Wow. Okay. Island. Oop parts are out of place artifacts and dubious archaeological value. They can be found all over Mistria. Okay, so let's talk to people. Things introverts don't say for 300. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Oh shit, no. I was torn on whether to include them in our museum's catalog, but they certainly catch the imagination. Okay, let's keep talking to people. Holt, it's finally Friday. Time for friendly frivolity. This is the dad joke guy. This is the dad joke guy. This is Celine's dad. Adeline, hot weather calls for cold drinks. This is the man after my own heart. This motherfucker. Uh-huh. Baylor or Balor, and we find ourselves at the inn rewarded for another day of wicked deeds. Cheers, Bellanissima. I mean, I didn't do anything wicked, but sure. Okay, so this is the one we cannot date. Do you notice that he has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, an octagon gem? Octagon gems means we don't date them. Okay, scratch that. Balor is also after my heart because he is very handsome. Yes, he's very handsome. He's a merchant dude. At first, I thought he was the dragon in human form because, you know, like, anime does that. Dragons. Gods take human form every once in a while. Because I was watching other people play and I was like, oh my god, is that the dragon? Are octagons gems like wedding rings or something? Do you see how next to his name there's an octagon gem? So people with octagon gems, you don't date. Gods take human form every once in a while. Didn't they do that in the Bible too? Dun-dun-dun. Octagon gem? Oh, so she's into UFC. Oh my god, did you guys hear? They're trying to build like a weird like cage fighting situation thing on the White House front lawn or something. In addition to like the ugly ballroom situation, which I guess is already built. I did hear. What the fuck? Yeah. It's weird, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that's weird. Belle, you say you're here. If you're here, then it's really a party. Yeah, I saw the photos. It's so stupid. Everything is weird. True. Everything is weird. So we can't date him. But we can date Hayden. Do you see this? He has a heart. So we can date this old burly man. Because relatively speaking, he's older than us, right? Oh my gosh. Caption thing. There we go. I did not picture the future being like this as a kid. I had more faith in humanity. I'm sorry that bubble got busted. Yours too, Bellissima. Fuck, I forgot what he said. Whoops. Well, you guys saw it, so. You guys at least saw it. I got distracted. Okay, there we go. I'm just readjusting the sizes of windows. Sorry. See, we can't date Terithia. If we'd had a ship's chandler, like Hemlock, we would have been drinking the good stuff out on the high seas. But probably best we didn't. Bad booze gives you an incentive to sail back. Ha 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 ha. Nora, it's wonderful to see everyone together enjoying each other's company. So this is Celine's mom. Dell is Celine's sibling. I forget if they're gender fluid or if they're a girl. So Reese is also very cute. Reese, looking forward to tomorrow's market day. Ooh! You think Lewis will have anything new in stock? So Lewis is like the dude you buy clothes from? Errol, why Bellanissima is so good of you to join us. Okay. Let's talk to Reina. Oh, Yola! Reina, whew. We all made it through another week. And now it's Friday. Time to have some fun. Josephine! Okay. That's her name. Josephine. I'm so sorry I forgot Josephine's name. Happy Friday. I'm so happy you can make it, Bellanissima. Hemlock, tell me if I can get you anything mixed up for you, Bellanissima. I'm on a roll tonight. I had to learn so much about the Third Reich in class and wondering why people would follow the ideology. I never would I have imagined to find out. It's like some monkey's paw granted a wish. Oh no. Yeah, I think I shared some stuff in my story on Twitch today, which I have no idea who watches my Twitch stories. Every once in a while people react, but like I literally don't know who watches them because unlike Instagram, you can't really see who watches them. One was from Hasan Piker because he like added like a couple reels recently, but there was another one from Jolly Good Ginger. So he's a ginger, and he talks about a lot of different social issues and human rights things. I remember one time when all those Korean people were being detained by ICE when they were legitimately here because of they were trying to help Georgia with capitalism, but then that lady who was running for some sort of office called ICE on them, and then Korea started to learn about the conditions of ICE facilities, right? And was like really pissed off at America. And I was like, okay, Korea, can you just like sanction America and stop giving us K-pop? Because if you stop giving us K-pop, dude, people are gonna change. People are gonna change so quick. They're gonna be like, I can't get merch, I can't get anything. Like I can't go to concerts or whatever. Oh yeah, Hasan and his uncle Jank are banned from the UK. Yeah. That's pretty fucked too. Yeah, we were talking about that like earlier about I didn't know they were related, right? I didn't know they were related until this thing with the UK happened. And he was talking about it on his stream yesterday. He went on the Young Turks, which is the show his uncle founded, I believe. And they were talking about it. And Anna Kasparian was like, you know, I don't ever want to be in a position where I have to defend you. I'm just going to keep it 100. However, that fuckface was making up straight up lies about like harassment from you know, And like she was asking Hasan like where do you think that's coming from? Like why are they just like making blatant lies and just saying all sorts of bullshit? You know what I mean? But yeah, kind of like I'm wondering if the subpoena is real, because like what if it came from some news outlet that just wants to be a shit stirrer? You know? So I don't know. Because he hasn't been served the subpoena. And people that talked about the subpoena have asked him about the subpoena, and he's like, well, shouldn't you know because you're the one who told me about this fucking subpoena? So, I don't know. I think people are just being assholes. But I guess that's not really new. But yeah, being banned from travel, pretty fucking serious, you know? I mean, obviously he can do a lot of things digitally because, like, he streams, but he was supposed to, like, do things in real life with people. So that he can't necessarily do that digitally. I didn't know. I hope everything will turn out all right for him. Me too. You know? And I feel like, you know, his uncle's on TV. Like, I've seen his uncle on TV. Didn't know they were related. And it's just like, I'm pretty sure, like, especially since I'm sure to a certain degree, in like a different kind of way, more people know about his uncle. You know? Because we're on Twitch, so obviously more of us know about Hasan because we're on Twitch. We're here, right? We see him at the top of the list if we're following him, right? Because he's always got like 20,000 plus people in his chat. 20,000 is gonna be the low end. Like, there's like, I don't know. There's like 34K yesterday at some point. And some of those are fans, right? But then there's just people hate watching him too. Right? Because then there's all these weird shit coming out on like right-leaning fucking outlets and shit, and people trying to clip, and like when he went to Delaney, there were agitators that went specifically after him. It felt really targeted. So sorry if I missed anything. My mom needed some help with an email. Oh, that's sweet. No, that's fine. We're just talking about how people are being weird about Hasan. Are we talking about Hasan again? Yeah. Gao had mentioned that about Hasan and his uncle. And I was like, yeah. We had talked a little bit about it like earlier, and like how it's fucking weird, and like it's like obviously people are trying to just make freedom of speech not a thing anymore. You know what I mean? And it's weird that people are celebrating shit that's happening to Hasan. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. It's been a long-term thing, and nowadays it's mainly trying to keep her off ChatGPT, to be honest. Yeah, true. I told my mom, don't use ChatGPT. She didn't know what it was, so I was like, okay, cool. But you're also listening to, like, really suspicious things on YouTube that definitely sound like AI. You know what I mean? Oops, she's calling me again, BRB. Good luck, yeah. Like, even music. Because, like, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but it's like sometimes, you know, when they'll just aggregate whatever music sounds like the thing that you searched for, like, a lot of times it's AI, and it's like oldies. It's like oldies music, like Neil Sedaka and shit. Or older. And it's like you hear something and you're like, wait, the song doesn't go like that. Yeah, I told my parents about those AI corpos and whatnot. Yeah. And sometimes, like, the news they listen to, I'm just like, that sounds like fucking AI. And we have, like, Magapinos in our life. Like, the last time we had our power go out in the summer, we stayed at a neighbor's house. And that's when I learned they were Magapinos. Because they were listening to, like, alt-right, like, AI podcast shit at night really loudly from their bedroom. And I was like, what the fuck? And at one point I was like on my phone at the dinner table and they were like, let's not look at our phone at the I was like, they never had a daughter, by the way. But they have a bunch of granddaughters. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? You know, I was looking at something definitely political, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, okay, whatever. Oh, that sucks. Sorry about that. Yeah. And like definitely like fucking internalized racism, and they made a very like I don't know. I guess I can't call it Islamophobia, but it was like definitely Arab phobia. So I feel like, you know, it's like in that same pocket of discrimination and racism, you know? About like I don't even know what a terrorist looks like anymore or whatever, like alluding to like Arab people being terrorists. And I'm like, you know that most of the people doing the violence in this country are white people? Like rich white guys? And I like left it at that, and I like left that room because I was like, I can't believe they fucking said this shit. You know what I mean? Like, the Middle East is West Asia. And I don't like that any of us call it the Middle East, because even I was like, the Middle East is it's like its own thing. By saying the Middle East, it kind of like erases everything, right? It erases the identity, you know? Because then you think it's like this other thing, region, like, if you say West Asia, it's a little easier to conceptualize. Oh, it's part of Asia. You know what I mean? But that could also just be me. But okay, I need to not die here. Oh, this is Ulrich's brother. He's a little prickly, so. It's not often I'm away from the forge. There's always more to do. I'm sorry. And then this is Reese's granddad, I think? Yeah, true. I'm trying to say West Asia, but I grew up with Middle East, so sometimes I have to correct myself. Yeah, me too, because every time I heard Middle East, I really thought it was just like this very separate other thing, right? I never really thought of it within the context of Asia, because if I did that, it'd be easier for me because I'm Asian too, right? Like, I had a general idea of like where it was, but like when I say West Asia, that makes it seem less foreign, like less of this abstract idea of a place. That makes it way more approachable. I'm trying to think of a word. I don't know what the word is, but you know, instead of saying Middle East. So, because when I came to that conclusion, that was during the pandemic, okay? We're still in this pandemic, so I was like, fuck. I should have just called it West Asia, you know? Yeah, same, yeah. I was just like, fuck. Learning all sorts of shit, you know? But I felt really bad. Of just like kind of putting it together. you know, and realizing, like, who came up with the Middle East? Most likely some kind of colonizer. But, you know, I'm just... It would have been better if we just always... If they decided to call it West Asia. Like, there's Northern Asia, East, West, South, Southeast, West, you know. I don't know. Landed, the weekend's nearly here and tonight's a good night to get a head start on it. Oh. Okay, so this is the the grandma of the mayors, I guess. The leaders. Elsie, it's wonderful to see the town come together on Friday evenings. Oh, that's right! We have to talk to her. We have to chismes with this lady. Yeah, okay. Not to mention a perfect time to gather the latest gossip. Okay, let's gossip. Let me regale you with the latest gossip, Belenissima. Oh, okay, so when you gossip with her, she tells you information to help you be friends with people. Okay, so how about you? Butter? Gold. Oh, God. Okay, golden butter. Okay. She has really fancy clothes. How much does this mayor make? I guess grandma, you know, made a lot of money before. I think she's the doctor. I think she's the doctor. It's always nice to get out of the clinic. Okay, cool. Doctor. Doctora, I guess. I like to see everyone enjoying themselves. Aw, okay, Valen. And it doesn't hurt to be in the event someone enjoys themselves too thoroughly. That's sweet. Juniper. Her design's really, really nice too. Time for a wonderful weekend of doing absolutely nothing. That's right. Fight capitalism. Okay, so, I don't know. Should we talk to the children? Oh, okay, so... Soup looks great today. Today's flavor is broccoli cheddar soup. So, this town will... You can get free soup once a day, so they believe in, like, everyone deserves access to food. Right? I like that that's being displayed in this game. Alright. Sure. Yum! Okay, let's get the fuck out. Okay, time to go home because they can stay out late, but I cannot. Oh shit, we need to put the animals away. Fuck! Fuck! No, no, no! No, no, no! That's not what I meant to do! No. Okay, get off the horse. Okay, that's not working. Hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. I'm not trying to get in trouble. Okay, let's get the fuck inside our house. Sorry. Whoops. Oh, God. We need to go to bed. Okay. Fuck. Okay, cool. Woof. All right. I was like really afraid of like staying out too late because I forgot what the punishment is. Market day and Island's birthday. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this? Tomorrow will be a thunderstorm, so we're not letting the animals out tomorrow. Alright, so... what does Island like? Okay, Darcy is a merchant. So can we... she likes peaches? Okay, we can get her some peaches. Oh, Dozy is Juniper's dog. Island, what do you want? What is this? I guess I have that if it's colored like that? Okay, so these hotcake looking things, a peach. Oh, Lewis, what do you like? Ooh, I got tons of this. Okay. Mary, what do you like? Okay, you like that. Oh, I can give you wood and rocks? Yo, okay. Ooh, Vera. What do you like? What do you like? Okay, it looks like I have this thing. Okay, let's try to sort some stuff. Okay. Golden cookies. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't want to give him golden cookies. Oh wait, is that a peach? Okay, we need one of those. Oh, we need one. Okay. Oh, damn. We just need, yeah, we need one of those. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to ship 20 bugs, right? So, let's keep these bees, because I feel like we'll definitely need them later. Also, thanks for staying through the ad break. I appreciate all of your pennies. This looks like Navi. Okay, let's try to ship some things. Oh, the shipping thing is you. So, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, do I have a net? I do. Okay. Y'all go mow that grass. Yeah, go mow the grass. Go mow the grass. Have fun. Oh, was I supposed to water you? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, that was the problem. Soup. No. Not good at throwing water. That's no! Okay, that's okay. Sometimes it, like, doesn't go in the direction you want it to. Okay, okay, I forgot. Who wanted... Okay, island. So bad at this. Island, where are you? So this thing. This berry yogurt looking dessert. And then we want wood for Mary. And then this carrot looking soup. I could have crafted from my... Oh, damn it. I could craft from my house. God damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to ship some houses, ship some tables. Okay, wait. Let's look at the food again. Gazpacho, okay. So we can, gazpacho's fine. Didn't I have like a berry looking thing? No? Maybe I can make it or something? Does it show, like, things people like? Oh. Can I make chocolate? I don't know if I like it that much. What's that berry dessert looking thing, though? Shouldn't I know how to make that? How neat is that? Wait, you can bake in this? Yeah, we're cooking mama, too. Well, it's not quite like cooking mama, but... I don't think I can make chocolate, though. Or if I can, we can't make it yet. I don't see chocolate. Because I would make this if I could make more chocolate. Okay, Island, what else do you like that... You're liking things that are, like, expensive ingredients. It's your birthday and I want to get you some shit, but... This yogurt-looking thing, this cake-looking thing... It makes it look like I have it, but I don't see it. What's this pie? Maybe this cake? Maybe I'll try to make this cake. Wait, do I not have a recipe for that cake? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so let's just check. Right? Or was that... Because I'm pretty sure that's that. Oh, does that mean I gave it to you already? Okay, wait. Maybe that's what it meant. Maybe that means I already gave it to him. Okay. Maybe that's what it meant. Whoops, my bad. Okay, so let's make her a pomegranate. Oh, no, we have a gazpacho. Let's just give her a cup. Merchant, and then we need wood for Mary. We'll get her some wood. You're gonna get this thing. Ooh. Oh, Darcy. And you get the peach. Oh, should we get something for Balor? Oh, you like flowers? What other flower do I have? Hold on. Get that for Balor. We'll make another pomegranate sorbet, and then we need wood. So let's make another pomegranate sorbet. Oh, what's this? Golden cheesecake. And I hope you and Gao enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, I think I'll take off now. It was nice chatting up with you again, Belly. Hopefully it won't take me another 8 months to pop in. That's fine. That's fine. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Here to support by providing ad pennies. I appreciate it. I'll have to make it so I can hear y'all. I've been pretty good about checking, at least. Because I'm definitely the person that needs audio triggers, so. Have a good day. Woo! Okay. Oh, let's make another one. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to give them the restorative one. I want to keep that restorative one for me. Lamau. Okay, so I need a piece of wood. Okay, and then we need to ship a table. We need to ship this table. I like that summer table, so let's not do that. Let me chop up a piece of wood. Okay. Is there anything good in here? No. Oh my god, sorry. Okay. Because I'm gonna forget. Send inside. Okay. Where's that net? Okay. So I don't want to forget. Because I've been forgetting. I've been really bad about it. So let's not do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 bugs. Alright. Okay. Darcy gets a peach. Darcy gets a peach. Oh, what's going on over here? Ooh, what's this? Crafting. Sorry, my foot is itchy. Or my ankle. Sorry. I like the color palette in this game. It's really jolly. I know. And that guy was sad that he got a cactus and said men never get flowers. And then he asked his coworker when the last time was she gave a man a flower, and she said never. Oh, are we talking about Valor? Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that one's cute. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that one's pretty. Okay, let's hold off. Wait, is there... Food, fried rice, hot toddy. Wow, got booze in here. That was part of a message. I saw an interaction between two news hosts, a man and a woman. She got an orchid and he got a cactus from their office. Oh, that's nice. And the guy was sad that he got a cactus and said men never get flowers. And then he asked his coworker when was the last time she gave a man a flower, and she said never. I remember in college, I gave a man a living orchid. So I guess you never really give cut orchids. You usually just give the whole flower. But there was like some company in Hawaii, so it was like an orchid from Hawaii or whatever. And I got that shipped to him. I've also bought chocolates for men. I've like cooked for men. None of that shit, none of those things I've done for men were appreciated. None of that shit. So I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore. Because I used to buy flowers for men. I used to buy chocolates for men. And I used to like bake and cook for men. We don't do any of that shit anymore. Because no one fucking appreciated it when I was in college and doing that for people. So, you know. Now I just cook for chat. And, you know. There are men in chat, but it's different. You know what I mean? It's not like you're actually eating the food. So, yeah, those men suck. Yeah. One of them ended up, I don't know. One of them ended up being really weird, and so I'm kind of glad that, like, I'm not on Facebook anymore, but, like, he's kind of like a gaslighter, so, like, I'm good. Ooh. Like, at some point, he was, like, talking about, have you looked into Russell Brand? And I was like, I don't know. And then we found out everything about Russell Brand. You know. Hairstyles. Okay. I want to talk to you, though. Wait, why can't I talk to Vera? Okay. Can I... You wouldn't believe how much energy it takes to cut hair all day. Okay. And then also, hold on. This is gonna go to Island too, right? Yes. Where's Island? Where's Island? I heard Darcy has a new tea on the menu, so naturally I had to come try it. Okay. A birthday gift? You have a wonderful memory for custom. I really don't like Russell Brand or Katy Perry. They both really, really suck. Yeah, Katy Perry is also kind of weird. So, thank you, Belenise. Yeah, you're welcome. You take that. There. Luke and Maple have been really into broccoli lately. I better make the most of it while it lasts. True. Okay, what's a Darcy gets a peach? I had a feeling you'd be stopping by today, Belenissima. Just let me know when you're ready to order. Okay, let me get that peach. Darcy, I really like this Villainese smoothie. Thanks, you're so generous. I know, I have a tree on my lot. Okay, so, wait, okay, me. Mary, if I don't have what you want this week, check in next time. I'm always getting new pieces in. Okay, so you want wood. Mary, haha. If you can use it to make furniture, you know I'll probably like it. Thanks, Bellanissima. You're welcome. Okay. Now I just want to make sure. Lewis wants the plant thing, right? Yes. Plant thing. Okay, let's talk to... Oh, I'm sorry. Because I forget if gossip is once a week, or... Lewis, don't be shy of loud colors, Bellanissima. Sometimes a pop of color is just what an outfit needs to come together. Okay, so let's get his gift. No, did I forget it at home? Hold on. Okay, what else do you like? I see you once a week. I need to get you something. I don't have any of those things. Should I? Okay, well, I feel like... How do I put it away? March, amongst the superstitious, seeing a magma beetle is considered good luck. I guess some people need it. I need to change some of these automatic messages too. Just because it's not Mayday anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, where's Merchant Guy? Wait, let's talk to... Ooh, gossip! I think you're gonna like this one, Bellanissima. Oh my god, we can gossip every day? Okay. Oh! See? No romance, obviously, because they're a fucking child in March. Copper ore. Okay. I need to go to the mines anyway at some point, so... Mary's got an eye for furnishing a space. I would hope so. She'd be quite the designer in the capital. Oh! Ooh! Okay. Reese, pretty out there, isn't it? Out here, isn't it? Ugh! Reese, do I have something you like? Okay, hold on. Do I have anything you like, Reese? Reese. Where's Reese? I don't have any more wood. Right? Do I... No. Should I just go home and get stuff for people? Hold on. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Fucking stay here and stuff. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, that's Pete. Interesting. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so... wood. Where would that plant be? Here, right? Just to be sure. Okay. Let me check. Okay, Reese. Reese. Okay. Just checking. Ugh. Okay, okay, okay. Horsey time, horsey time. I know there's a dragon. Are they dateable? I want the dragon to be dateable. I'm actually not really sure. I'm hoping so. So I can, I don't know, have a little dragon in me. Have you thought about dyeing your hair? Oh, okay. Who am I talking to? Whoa. Season is the season of cumulonimbus. Those tall clouds that look like big piles of cotton balls. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Baylor, after a few seasons, it's fair to say that the Saturday market is better than ever. Oh, his beeps sound nice. It's great for the local economy, and the entire town really looks forward to it. Adeline, I know I sure do. I don't know how I got through the week without Darcy's coffee. Okay, hold on. Where's your flower? 8. Ooh! Valor, what a rare beauty the fog orchid is. Thanks, Melanissima, you're welcome. Okay. Oh, wait. Aiden, I should probably let Vera take some shears to this mane of mine more often. I do let it get a little wild. The loud one, March, he's actually quite skilled at his metal work when he's quiet enough to concentrate, which doesn't happen nearly often enough. Well, no. Okay. What is this? Do we want to? Ooh. Ponytail, shaggy bob. I don't have a lot of money right now. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Oh, I wonder if Darcy has any recipes? No, it doesn't look like she has recipes. Wait, I should talk to you. Josephine, hi there. Don't be a stranger now. Okay. Ulrich, it got so hot. Maybe it's time to... Maybe it's time to break out the short shorts. But we can't date you, Ulrich. That's kind of unfair. I found a passage on special grafting techniques in the Codex, but it's all for extinct plants. I wonder if I can replicate it with modern plants. Fallon, Elsie loaned me a book. She said it was about medicine, but it's more about an adventuring physician who heals her patients with kisses. Oh. What exactly does Elsie think a doctor does? Heals people with kisses, apparently. That is a big table. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, one. No! Lewis, splendid. I'll be sure to turn this into something that shines. Okay, I was like, holy shit, what are we doing? Nora, I was so relieved when Celine started choosing her own clothes. She was so picky. Dell, on the other hand, just wants overalls in every color of the rainbow. Lol, that's cute. Actually, we should see what, even though I have no money. Ooh! Bow tie? Maybe the bucket hat would be good, though. Oh, that's cute. Halter bikini top. Whoa. Spicy. Bikini set? For 500? Girl, okay. Hot girl summer. Yeah, how about we do hot girl summer? There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's... Wait, where's my rainbow hat? Huh? I'm sorry, where's my... Excuse you? Oh, I have to use the item? Okay. Huh? I'm pressing E, though. Oh, I have to hold. Wow, look, they got the trans flag. They've got ace. Okay. Cool. Wah, okay. I have to hold it down. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We're wearing a bikini. We're gonna wear a bikini. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hat. We're gonna do the bucket hat. Let's do the ace one. Is that just too much purple? E for hat. Oh, wow. It's like those hats. Yeah, it's nice. Wait, should we look at my shoes? My shoe situation. I kind of like that. Traveler's high boots. I wish you could just... You can't really turn it to see. Explorer. Short. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay. Sure. Oh, we're so cute. Okay. We're definitely too poor to get anything else, so... Oh yeah, we should see how much the bowl is, or the pot. Because they have an everlasting soup pot. How much is it? 5,000. Oh, okay. Yikes. Alright. Well, now we know. Should we talk to people? A bit late, aren't we? Be sure to let me know if you're having trouble sleeping. Oh, that's what happened. We came after an earthquake. Okay. The earthquake really devastated Mistria. And thanks to people like you that it's thanks to people like you that we're getting things back to normal. Better, even. Aww. Hey, yo! Josephine is able to take a break. Bless. Josephine. Balor challenged me to a drinking contest. Oh. He must love to lose. Balor, after you've been here a while, you start to realize just how impressive the inn is. Every meal unique and a selection of drinks that would put the capital to shame. Hell yeah. Ulrich, Hemlick always lets me make my protein shakes at the bar, but on the condition that I don't tell him what goes into them. He says my drinks are sacred, but the body is sacred too. I need my protein, bro. Hayden, if the inn ever closed, I'd be in a real trouble. Maybe I'll get an extra dessert to show my support. Landon, nice of you to check in. Aww. Hemlock terrariums, huh? On the one hand, that means Luke will be able to keep more bugs. But on the other hand, it means my little guy will be even happy. Aww. That's nice. Do you also wait at this store or is this just where the village hangs out? Yeah, we just hang out here. We don't do shifts here. Seems worth it to me. What a nice dad. What a nice dad. You're cool. Reina, it's always nice when you're around Bellanissima. Now what can I get for you? And then you can also use their kitchen. But I'd rather just cook out. And then Valor's room is in here somewhere. And then you can like... Oh, okay. These are the kids' rooms. Oh. So I think this is Reina's room. Because there's like a cutting board. This is Maple's room. Night night, Bellanissima. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to like get in there with you. Gross. Sorry. What? That's weird. Hello? Look, Mama says we have to go to bed. She doesn't believe me when I tell her I'm nocturnal. Cute. So that's our little Pokemon person. And then this is the couple's room. Very nice. Super cute. Do you... Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that. I like how they both have dressers. Hair care products sit on top of Hemlock's bureau. Like, this is very nice. And symmetrical. Okay, so that means... There we go. This is the merchant's room. Wait, like... Stack of hastily wiped dishes. How much art did they come up with for this? I know. Okay, it's 22 o'clock, which means we probably have to go. As much as I would like to go fishing right now. Okay, 11. So that's 11 bugs. So we need to do... Oh, thanks, kitty. Let's go to bed so we don't get fucked over. I don't remember what the punishment is, so I just don't want to risk it. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, is this the place I was supposed to... Wait, was I supposed to put them in a different place? Okay, we're gonna find out if we put them in the wrong place. Ooh, it's time to go fishing. After we find out if we put them in the right place or not. Okay, let me check the... Okay, so I did put it in the right place. Okay. Dining... Oh! Dining tables. Dining tables, so I did that wrong. Okay, hold on. So I need to make dining tables. Wait, where are the tables? Damn it. Okay. Okay. So I need sap and wood. Okay. Oh, or just a lot of wood. Okay. Okay, let's fuck around and... Oh wait, I guess we should... Cool. Actually, we should open that chest, huh? No! Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Where do you go? Not here? Okay. You also don't go here. Okay. We need to get bugs, we need to catch that fish. How much room do we have in the inventory? We need to put some shit away. Okay, we got rid of most of the stuff. Okay. Oh wait, what's in here? Are any of these dining tables? No. Okay. Fuck. I don't know how many people were on this team or if it was like a multi... Okay, hold on. So an easy way to harvest stuff is like when you have the horse. If you run over stuff, it'll harvest everything. Fantastic. Okay. Sorry, horse. Okay, so y'all can't go outside. Which one is for tiny animals? Okay, so this 3 is for tiny animals. Oh yeah, you can give them like little hats and stuff. Did I feed you? Okay. Okay, so let's put this here for that. That's for y'all. Oh wait, okay. And then we need to check on the big animals. I like how they have their own little sounds. And you can put little hats and scarves on them and stuff, so it's like really cute. Okay, so 8. They have cheese hats. Okay, I think it's good for now. Obviously, nobody's gonna go outside right now, because that's bad. Oh, we need to chop a bunch of... Oh no, we need a fish. That's right. We need to go fishing, because there's a legendary fish somewhere. Oh, that's right, hold on. Ah! Yeah, you need a shiny boots. Okay, does anything look legendary? Or maybe I won't know what it is? I feel like I should know. Like, there should be some sort of visual indicator, right? Let's check the water over here. Maybe you look like you would be legendary. Well, that one's big, so... Okay. Oh, shit. That was a flashbang. Okay. Okay, maybe we should just go to the beach? Maybe the legendary is at the beach? Perhaps? Okay, thank you. That was hard. I need to eventually go to the mines. Like, I need to. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. Sorry. Oops. I mean, you're big. Ooh, double. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, there's water over here too, right? I like how the rain sounds here. Shit, it's already 8 p.m. I was just trying to look for this fucking fish. Bitch! Okay, no, 5. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it. Okay, I feel like you're just ignoring me now. Okay, that felt like a gigantic scam. I probably have to go to sleep now because it's 10. What time is it? Oh, okay. I probably have to go too. Man, should I wait? I should probably just wait another 30 minutes and then we can raid Mother Gamer. That should be fine. So, Mother Gamer is another Filipina streamer. And she's queer, and she talks about mental health, and she's pretty cool, and she doesn't take people's bullshit. So, okay. So we didn't get that fish, so let's go ahead and try to just get all the, wood. That way we can, do the table thing. Oh, okay, I can hold and, okay. Maybe we'll try to hold and do the thing. Okay, thank you. No! How much wood do I have? Ooh! Oh, okay, so I can take this to the museum. Okay. Nice. Oh! That was just money. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that one's 3. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Might be another scam, but why not? That is a huge shadow for something that size. It's very much... That doesn't feel good. That's right. I forgot. That was a way to do things. Oh my god, am I stuck? If you jump and then do that with the sword, you get more grass. There's so many rocks over here. Okay, let's try doing rocks. No! Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes it just feels like it doesn't go the direction you want it to go. So that's always kind of frustrating in this game. Seven. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. I'm pretty sure we weren't there either. No. Okay. Maybe we should just... Oh. Do we have any bugs here? Nah. Ooh. Lots of wood though, so that's good. Oh my fucking... That worked, but that's not what. That's not the direction I wanted to be going. Is everybody watered now, I think? I think so. Okay. Oh god, it's 7. Alright. Alright, let's see how many tables we can make. Oh, thanks! What? Okay, so we still need to do the table situation for a couple of days. Ugh, okay. We need to figure out where all these fish go. Okay, so let's get some bugs. No, it's not that. It's not. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. We'll do at least that mission. Don't want to give away all the bees, because I'm pretty sure we need them for doing an apiary or whatever. Oh, no. Okay. And then we're gonna get on that horse, and we're gonna go to that lost and found. What is the most expensive thing, I guess? Why is that not expensive? Should we go with the thing that we have? Okay, let's take this. We already... Oh, we might need that. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Oh! Okay, let's try to dump everything so we can fill up the chest. What's in here? Okay. 'Cause I don't know if that means it's gonna be emptied after Monday or what. Sorry, Valen. Oh, didn't mean to run you over. Okay, so seeds feel pretty valuable. We'll take the latte. That's valuable. Oh my god, I need to pee. Okay, that. Might need that. We need the food. Okay, let me try to get the rest of it without falling asleep or something. Okay. Okay. guess that's it for that. So I don't think I'll be able to really get any more. Okay, let's go to bed before we get in trouble. No summer babies? Okay. Cool. Okay, so we'll continue the table thing. No! Okay, thank you for throwing the water the way I wanted it to. No! Okay. I'm not good at throwing. Ugh. I'm not good at throwing the water. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe not. Okay, let's focus on the wood situation. Also in a way so the animals don't get trapped anywhere. No. No, no, no. Oh. How much wood do we have by now? 50? Okay, so we need 60. So I wonder if we should kind of move some of these rocks out a little bit. Okay. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. Is there anything here I can eat? Okay, no. Oh, wait! Hold on. How valuable is this? Oh, that's expensive. I don't want to eat expensive food, so... Everybody's going back inside before I forget. Wait, I'm trying to feed this other guy. The fuck? There you go. Okay, let's look at the food. What is not expensive? Oh god. Okay, I don't want to, yeah. Sure. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can we make more? That should be it, right? Should that be the rest of it? I think that's the rest of it. Hold on. Hmm. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay. Hopefully this is it. I'll still chop more trees though. Or wood. Just in case. So, what? What's that? Oh. My God. Oh my. Okay. That should be. So if I need to make another one. Make one more table. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then after that, we will visit her tomorrow. Yeah. Hold on. I guess we can empty out the whatever. Don't I have like a... This is really not a thing for... Okay, that's fair. should be it for the mayor quest, or whatever I'm supposed to call them. My leadership people. Dude. Nora! Okay, let's see what Nora likes. Ooh, it's 9 o'clock. Okay. Okay, let's see what Nora likes. Okay. What is that? Let's see if we can make any of those. Oh! Alright, she's getting tomato soup. Fantastic. Okay, so now we have a present for Nora. Oh! Okay, that's fine. I mean, I want her to like me, so that's fine. Okay. I think we'll water y'all later. Where are the candies? I don't know how many of these shiny beads I'm supposed to have again. Maybe like 20? Okay, yeah, let's just take all of them. We're gonna make an offering to the chicken shrine. Wait, is there any plants down here? Oh! Okay. A 100 beads. Okay, well, you know, that works. Let's go to the beach. We haven't been there in a while. Maybe Nora's at the beach. Ooh, there's a dive hole. Oh? Fish bait from the terrarium. Then check back to see what you've caught. Oh! From the terrarium? No, don't get scared. Don't get scared. I'm not here. I'm not here. Wait, how do I get back? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Don't get scared. Leave me alone. Ignore me. Ignore me. There we go. Ooh, look at Valen. Summers in the capital don't hold a candle to summers in Mistria. You can't beat this ocean view. Aw. Valor. I tried to pick up a shell, but it ran off. Both me and the hermit crab had a scare. Oh, you're so cute. Get out of here. Okay, so Nora was not at the beach. So maybe she's at her house. Nora's house is over here, right? Oh, no. Celine's house. Wait, then, hold on. Okay, so they're at the bar. Okay, cool, let's go to the bar. Here's your present. 4. For me? Oh goodness, it's my birthday, isn't it? Alt is always leaving me presents, so I didn't put it together. Thanks, Bellissima. You're welcome. You know, I don't think I've seen an empty shelf in here for many seasons now. We had a bit of scarcity after the earthquake, but ever since Valor started sourcing food from both Hayden and Bellissima's farms, we've been well stocked. Aw, thanks. Or the orphanage director wrote to me to thank you for supplying the new tables and chairs. Oh, it was for an okay, that's fine. Why are my captions not working though? Oh, captions. Why are you being an asshole right now? Hold on. Let me at least see if you're hearing me. Meow, 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 meow. Meow? Yeah, I mean, you're definitely hearing me. Okay. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. Why are my captions not... I've been so absorbed, like I didn't notice either. Okay, captions. Okay, do I need to close a window or something? I didn't add any windows. What is up with this script log? That is a little concerning. Did we save this? Oh. Okay. Save. UN emails information. Okay, so then we can probably close that. Okay, so what else can we close? Yeah, maybe we need to close some tabs. Okay, we'll close this one. And this one, and this one. Okay. Eh? What the fuck was I looking? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you wanted me to close tabs. That's so weird. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. Yay. Yeah. Give me that money. There you are. We just heard from the Royal Society of Entomologists. They approved our application of the apiary and terrarium program. Congratulations. Yet you already had like the bait thing, so I don't know. And here's the included equipment they provided to get you started. Best of luck on your bug hunting. Eh? An apiary? Oh. A crafting scroll for an apiary, a terrarium, and a crafting scroll for a terrarium. Wow. Cool. Apiaries and terrariums can be placed outside of your farm and then filled with bees and bugs respectively. Apiaries can be filled with different kinds of bees to produce different kinds of honey based on rarity. Oh. For example, putting 4 legendary bees into an apiary will cause it to produce legendary honey. Similarly, terrariums will produce different bug pheromones and fish bait based on the rarity of its bugs. Every 3 days, your bees and bugs will request a certain kind of food. When you feed them, bees will give you honey, while bugs will give you bug pheromones or fish bait. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Bug pheromones can be used on open ground to summon a bug for you to catch. The rarity of the summoned bug will match the rarity of the bug pheromone used. That feels a little Palea-ish. Maybe they got that from Palea. Similarly, fish bait can be used on open water to summon a fish that you want to catch. The rarity of the summoned fish will match the rarity of the fish bait used. And finally, fish bait can also be used to load the fish trap on the west side of the beach. Okay. Sure. Hold on. How much money do I have? I'm still kind of poor. Relatively speaking. I feel kind of poor. I think I sent everybody inside. But yeah, we need to send this to the museum, so also that. I guess I need more cabinet things. Trunks. Sorry. I feel like you should go here too. sure everybody is inside. Yeah. Why does it look like those stables are usable? Coconut cream pie, gazpacho, herb butter pasta, seafood boil, fish tacos. Do I not know how to do these? Yeah, I don't want to buy a recipe if I already know how to, you know. I'll have to check. No! Genshin. Game scene. Okay, so we're gonna focus on rare stuff. Oh, I keep on forgetting, I can't bring the horse inside. Oh wait, that wasn't there? Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's put I guess let's put these out here. So 8 can go. And then 9. 9. Okay. Get the rest of the stuff from the trunk. Should we just go to the museum? I have a few hours before I turn into a pumpkin. And then after that, we'll raid out. So we'll finish this day and then we'll raid out. Hopefully I can get to the museum. Okay, no, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Donate. Did I get all my stuff? Okay, so 0. Nice. Oh. Okay, cool. Dang. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll be able to... Okay, let's go to the... Oh wait, hold on. Sugarcane. We don't have sugarcane. Okay, so what are the recipes here? Coconut cream pie, gazpacho, herb butter pasta, seafood boil, fish tacos. Okay. We'll be able to tell if we can make that or not. Okay, so no. Oh, that's a poached pear. Okay, so maybe we can't. Okay. So maybe we can buy all of those and it's fine. Or as many as we can actually buy, I guess. Wait, was my bar always purple? You gave a worm to the museum and Errol took it and now it's on display? Wow. Okay. Really outdone yourself. Ooh, that's good. Dig artifacts. Grouper. Oh. Bluffing merchant. Quiche. Okay. Birthday's coming up. Aww. March is kind of a lightweight. Okay, I'll come back for my scrolls. Okay, time to sleepies. Okay. Oh, I meant to put you down, but yes. I just like those beds. They were pretty. Okay. Oh. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. What the fuck? Legendary fish. Okay, settings. Exit. To desktop. Okay, cool. Now. Okie dokie. So. There we go. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna raid our friend, Mother Gamer. So it is Pride Month. She is Asian and queer and talks about mental health. She's just a really nice person, but like don't push it. Cuz she will also not tolerate some bullshit, you know. So, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Gal, thank you so much for that raid. I know you're not here anymore, but I appreciate it. So, thank you so much. And then we had some friends that I haven't seen in a while come into the stream, like Momo and Sir Tyrant. Haven't seen them in a while. So it's nice. The first PC stream in a really, really long time. And like the second day of Pride Month, I don't fucking know what day it is. Is it the second or the third? Wait, yeah, it's the second. Wow. It's like right there on my whatever. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for being here. And if you could sign the petition, that was posted in the pinned message. I guess the pinned message went away. I don't know. But the Negros 19, the 19 people that were massacred, you know, sign a petition, make a donation, you know. But I'll see you later. Okay, bye.